Vettä musta uppottavaa. And there we go, there we go, there we go. It is Monday. It is Monday, that means it's a pretty good day for a stream, baby. We got LB here in the early squad. Happy Monday to you as well. And then I'm a little bit miffed. First of all, my arm is sore. My goodness, my arm is sore. Reason being, yesterday I was pumping my bicycle tire full like nobody's business. And LB's internet is awful, oh my goodness. But hey, no worries if you don't stay here. Internet can be what it is. I appreciate you coming to say hi anyway. But yes, so I was pumping my tire full yesterday like nobody's business, like shh, 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 shh. And it wouldn't fill. I mean, it would fill, but not for long, cause like yeah, even if I pump it full, a minute later it's empty again. So clearly something is leaking. So I listened with my sharp ears, and I discovered that the twisting cap that like covers the thing, whatever that's called, whatever that's called. That one was hissing. It was sounding like shh. I put my ear on it and it just says shh. So clearly the air was leaking out of there. So now I would probably need some kind of maybe like something to patch it. I have duct tape, but that's not gonna stay on it very well, I suppose. Yeah, the pressure cap, that one, yeah. So like, yeah. So I wonder if there's some kind of spray that might be able to patch rubber. Because I have a hunch about like where the leak might be, because like at the pressure cap I can see a bit of a gap there. And I have a hunch that that's where the leak might be. So if I can have some kind of spray to maybe patch it with, that might be great. I don't know if such a thing does exist. I might have to just try duct tape. But that's not gonna hold for long. That would have to be replaced every now and then. Yeah, plumber's tape. Yeah, maybe plumber. Wait, hold up. What's plumber's tape? Is that the same thing as duct tape? Well, I'm gonna try the duct tape at least. I'm gonna try that at least. But yeah, my arm is sore now because I was pumping so much yesterday. My goodness. Yes, but hey, in positive news, today I saw a bumblebee. First of the year. Summer is coming. That is very wonderful. It was a very cute bumblebee just flying around buzzing about the flowers of the ground. My goodness. I do like bumblebees. Wonderful creatures. Anyway, I also saw an article today that a remaster of this game that I'm about to play is about to come out. I myself don't really care about it because I'm already playing the PS3 version. But hey, at least a new generation of gamers get to play the game. Whatever. Weekend was quite nice, other than the whole bicycle problem. I should have slept more than I did, but hey, I got to do some gaming and I got to talk with friends and all that. I even got to do a bit of streaming. Always nice. Yeah. What else is there to say? Internet seems good for the moment. Hoorah. Are you able to, hey, by the way, because there are lucky days and there are unlucky days. Are you able to change the resolution of the stream? Because some days it's possible and some days it isn't possible. And it is out of my control. It's something about like how many like, what was it called? Transmitters are available. Because like on some days 1080p is the only option. Whereas on some days you're able to choose the resolution. Today you can. Hoorah. So even those with bad internet are able to watch the stream. All they have to do is lower the resolution. Because if it's a 1080p day, where 1080p is the only option, well, those with bad internet are not going to be able to watch the stream. Because, you know, watching a 1080p stream is going to take a lot of, bandwidth. So, hey. Today, those of us with a slower internet can watch the stream as well. Anyway, I have a bottle of water over here. Filled it to the brim right before the stream, and I also have some vitamin water here. Just mess with settings until it works. Yeah, I've actually like gone to my OBS settings and like set the default resolution for 1080p and 30 FPS. 1080p for the reason being that I paid money for a 1080p webcam, which I'm holding with my fingers right now. I paid money for a 1080p webcam and I'm gonna use it. So I've set the default resolution to 1080p. How about that? But yes, let's not waste too much time here. Let's get to the actual game, which is here. And I'm currently level 67, the funny number. But I also have a quest which is right about here to the north. So right now it seems to be working fine as 1080p. That's wonderful to hear. So hold on, I need to go to north. So I need to get out of here and keep heading north. Yeah, over there. Also, my kitty has come back. Nice one. And he brought a butterfly. Let's send it somewhere else. Every other destination seems to be fully explored. Let's send it there again then. Send another one and see what it brings home. I hear that even Olympias doesn't have a great hospital with a medical school built into it. They even have a lot of students abroad who are applying. Talim Medical School is really the best. Oh yeah, by the way, I did have a side quest over here nearby. Let's go do that one first. It was not here. It was at the palace over there.
Actually, 73 professors enemies. But what's the point of being enemies? I just don't get people like them.
Me neither. There was a sad quest somewhere over here. And these two got something to say. Oh, sweet muffins, I'm so happy too.
Darling, I'm so happy right now.
They seem to be happy about something. What do you have to say?
All the players here focus in the town hall. Anyone may come and use it.
Hey, Yoko Capone here. I had a pretty good weekend, aside from the problems that I was talking about earlier. Thank you for that shout out.
I'm referred for permission by all the players. First of all, I'm just saying I won't be able to say it anymore. Let's feel so happy here.
Doesn't it? So in the second floor library there was something I need to retrieve.
Please just really think to get to the top floors. There's all the HCA areas. So please don't really like to keep your hands and feet inside Wayne's movie.
Alright. It was the second floor library where I was supposed to get a dissertation. That's what I was meant to do.
Our time users have changed, but it's still awesome. Our mother is not following as opposed to sources anymore, but a hero bigger enemy. That's all.
Those deadlines, man. I'm telling you.
I'm happy it turned into a town hall, but I wish the workers dressed differently. It's so strange that they look like soldiers.
Somewhere in the second floor library is the thing that I need to get.
All of the levels inside me you go from my library, and you makes me sad. Their hands and feet don't come from a different set of universes.
I bet. What are these guys arguing about here?
If I'm looking for the apartment of Xillia first, go out of the hall and turn right. When you hit the end, go right and turn left on the left further. Wait, or what is right? I'm confused.
Me too. Alright, what's it here then?
The bathroom is this way. If you really know where it is, then let me tell you. Actually, I have no idea. This place is so fucking huge. I guess it wasn't just bringing themselves one way to work for the citizens. There's a different sort of accomplishment I find as a warrior.
Yeah, that's hey, there's a bookshelf here. The thing that I'm looking for is not there. From the looks of it. Ugh. Which rooms did I check already? Did I check here already?
Welcome. Please ask me if you need any help. I'm very going to use customer service speak.
If I was to hide a dissertation in a library, I wouldn't hide it in the shelves. I would hide it somewhere else. Daily life has become so much more convenient since all the palace turned into a town hall, mate. It's nice we can go with the palace since it was all blemished for a long time. The citizens really seem to like it. What the plotty hell is it? I've already been here. Let's look elsewhere then. What is this place then? Let's look at the objective again. Dissertation of the Six. A book in all the palace dissects the info found in the Book of the Six. Bring it to my friendo. Yeah! Archives 2. Hold up, where's the archives? So the second floor was the library. Where's the archives then? An archive is not the same thing as a library. Oh boy. Ah, now this looks like a place where I might find it.
Recently, this situation has become a simplified process compared to before. People see companions as mere cases though, so we work to make it better.
This looks like where I might find what I'm looking for. So I run along the bookshelves until I see like the letter X. So we got Gupta in the house. How have you been? Haven't seen you here in a couple of weeks. But hey, happy Monday. I'm looking for a book here, a very specific book here. That's what I'm doing. Hey, look at these wall flags. That is a very pretty design there. You lost. Oh no. Oh no. Well then. Left your daddy. Oh my goodness. I thought it was gonna be something really worse. But that doesn't sound nice either. Oh boy. Well then. That is already the way, but hey, thank you for the shout out. My goodness. Anyway. Hopefully you're feeling alright today. This room looks very familiar. Had an affair with a trainer. 15 years younger. Oh my goodness. She ran away! Ran away with a younger man. My goodness then. Huh. Right then. Unbelievable.
The present forward with the plan to revolutionary operations of the body of aggression. We're wanting to sentence the medical school programs. However, we need to implement a technology for that, so we need to enhance engineers and select programs as well.
Take your time, I will be here. We're just starting here.
Was there a replica of our powerful symbols? This guy is getting famous for it.
I would want a replica of that symbol there. That is a very pretty symbol. It is. So I guess it's a water lily. Hey yo, do you know what the archives are?
It's my job to walk the horse and pick up stairs. It's to help keep all the power military. I don't say because the vision has too much sabotage right now.
Kitty cat!
You humans sure have all kinds of books. This looks like a history of high elevation agriculture.
Oh, that's one great when you can't sleep. You should borrow it. I found it. The dissertation of the six. What's that? The six are the six bloodlines of Rashugal nobility that named themselves the Scions of Kresnik. Their histories are documented in an ancient text known as the Book of the Six Ruling Hazes. It's supposed to be the most accurate account of the spirits between Olympios and Rizimachia. Exactly, and this dissertation backs up that information. But it asserts that all documents were lost over 1,000 years ago, and historians had no record of what had really happened.
Well, of course, anyone possessing such records would have been killed immediately. By me, at the time, incidentally.
Right. Origins, trial, and the schism were all older than that though, right, comrade? About 2,000 years ago. Yeah, but Origins trial came first.
The original Maxwell had a hand in its inception.
But after the trial was created, Maxwell created a schism and separated the two worlds. As a result, several of the Cain and Waymarkers were isolated on Rizimachia.
You think Maxwell's actions increased the severity of Origin's trial?
I do, but I'm not sure how much was intentional. In order to obtain the Waymarkers, we had to first find the fractured dimension in which the schism didn't exist.
But that's no longer became necessary once Jude and his friendos dispelled the schism.
And then, after Luger awakened with the key of Kresnik, everything needed to clear Origin's trial was in place. Is it all just coinkydink? Hang on, I think I found something here.
Read it out, please.
The Book of Alpha, the successor of the Will. We who follow Maxwell, Lord of Spirits, are the true successors to Kresnik's will. That's why we got the Elf Fairy. She's the grey ass spirit. She's very seductive, my goodness. We shall not be laid waste by the curse of time and space, nor shall we be subject to vacuous law. What does that word mean? Vacuous. Our souls are immortal. The elements will return them to their true form. The cycle is eternal, and it shan't be undone. All under heaven, all on earth, all in the universe, it's true paradise. What's all that gibberish mean? It's a declaration refusing Origin's trial from those Maxwell confined to Rizimachia. At least that's my best guess. Are they saying Origin's trial has no bearing on Rizimachia?
I think that's the case. Originally, the circulation of souls in time and space relied on Origin in the land of Canaan.
Showing a lack of thought, thank you.
But in Rizimachia, the circulation was handled by Maxwell himself.
Of course, I guess that's why they wouldn't care that happens here anywhere else. A never-ending repeating paradise. Apparently, or at least in theory. But the Rizimaxians and the Olympians are no different from each other. Nothing good comes from one group thinking they're special and ignoring another group altogether.
Dude, I don't think it's just coincidence that you dispelled the schism and met Luger.
I agree. I think it's all part of a plan to set in motion by the humans and spirits to build a true paradise. I really do believe that. Anywho, this book's awfully beat up.
Looks like a cat used it as a scratching post.
Well, the client didn't specify it needed to be in good condition. Let's report back to the agency. We got what we came for.
Your lack of enthusiasm is just the sort of thing that could bring out the end of the world, you know that?
You might be right. I'll have to work on being more enthusiastic. Right, so yeah, 3D printers. I could make a 3D printing of that thing. I myself don't have a 3D printer, but I do know that there's a big ass library in the capital city where they got 3D printers and t-shirt printers. Could go there. Now it's gonna cost a little bit of money to use the 3D printer, but hey, I think that's fair.
Man, why do these government places always give you the runaround? I just want to go to the Laugh and Wellness division, but I don't feel like I'm anywhere near it.
My kitty cat has come back, by the way.
Nice one.
And brought home a collar. How about that?
Good luck.
Send another one and see what it brings.
Well, thank you for helping to contribute to greed of the Olympians. The greed of the disease and the cultural affairs make people feel at peace.
Alright, let's get out of this place. Or let's explore it further, because I don't remember what's in here. There's a save point here, that's great. What's in here? Oh yeah, the throne room. The throne is empty. Where is this? And this one takes me back to the bottom floor. No, this is the middle of the place. Hold up, this place is easy to get lost in. Wait just a minute. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. A new sword. How about that? Is it good though? It is. It's good in some things. It's a direct improvement in. Oh boy. The attack power goes up quite a bit. But intelligence goes down quite a bit. So. And this guy is mainly a magic user anyway. So his magic would be weaker if I use this sword for him. Yeah. But it's got more positive statistics than negatives, so let's use it. Alright. Let's get out of here. Also, what was that? What was the item that was just brought home? The collar. What does that look like? Alright. I can give her a collar, alright. No. She should wear a collar, but she's too dummy to be wearing a collar. She's the one who puts collars on others. She's not the one wearing the collar. You know what? You're gonna have the collar. How about that? There we go. Let's get on. I mean, yeah. Wearing a different jacket or something gives different statistics. Like your magic spells do more damage if you wear these jackets. My absolute favorite, though. Yeah, she's the mistress. There you go. My absolute favorite thing is like when your level is too low to be wearing a certain item. It's not a thing in these games, but it is a thing in like Witcher 3. I remember. It's like your experience level is too low, so that's why you can't wear this helmet yet. It's the weirdest thing. Like Geralt is not experienced enough to wear this helmet. He is unable to put it on yet. He doesn't know how to do it. That's one of my favorite like gaming tropes that make no sense. Hey. My cat Caroline has been spotted. A friend who moved from Fen Mons said she was drinking from a large puddle. Alright. So where I'm going, I'm gonna look for a kitty called Caroline by a large puddle. Alright. What do you have to say about that? The whole prize is the whole prize. Well, hold up. Howe. Is that pronounced as a hoe or as how? I'm gonna say the hoe prize. The hoe prize is awarded to the most greatest hoe. No, is awarded by a foundation honoring the great scholar Hoe, who discovered the way spirit arts work. It's the highest honor that a researcher in the spirit sciences can receive. The large sum of cash that comes with the prize is pretty nice too. Caroline, I'm coming to find you. I must admit, I was really happy when I was playing Wolfenstein on the weekend and I found out that Caroline is in the game. Not sure if it's the same Caroline. This one was called Caroline Becker. Not sure if that's the same one from that New Order. Are there many hoes? I mean, the guy said that like the Hoe Award is named after a scientist called Hoe. So hey, how about that? How strong are these guys? Would you want to be awarded the Hoe Award? I'm not sure if I would want that award. Your world's greatest hoe, that's right. How's the hose? My goodness. Let's see how powerful these guys are. My goodness. Bouncy boys. I don't need this. Look at you. My favorite character in the game is the dummy elf mummy. Every time she says anything, she sounds so seductive, like oh my goodness.
You're so wonderful. And you're so cute and innocent.
Like, listen to her. My goodness. You know what? I'm gonna take the collar off. I'm gonna take the collar off you actually. I'm gonna put it on the emo boy actually. In exchange, you get to have the superhero belt because you're supposed to be Nightwing anyway. There we go. Nightwing has the superhero belt now. Emo boy has the collar now, how about that? Anyway, this looks like a large pond, just like it said in the description. So the kitty cat was supposedly drinking from a large pond. That's right. If the mistress says you gotta wear the collar, then you wear the collar, that's right. We got pineapple gel here. I'm gonna put that on the pizza. I don't see any kitty cat around this pond, so there might be another pond somewhere in here. Ouchie. Ouch. Ouch. I should make a channel on my server called Elf Mummies. And I'm just gonna be reposting pictures from the Elven Girls subreddit. Which, yes, that's a thing. There's a subreddit called Elven Girls. It's exactly what you think it is. I'm just gonna repost pictures from there to my channel. I should do that. Anyway, the kitty cat might be nearby the pond, even if it's not at the pond. Might be in this hole here. Money.
Luger, you know you can't pull a fast one on our bank.
Alright, I'm gonna pay my debts here.
Sorry to bother you. I'll take your payment. See you later.
Hopefully not. The kitty cat is not here. Caroline is not here. Caroline, where are you? Where's Caroline? This is another large pond. It's not actually that large. There is a bag over there. I know the cat's not gonna be in the bag, but I'm gonna open the bag anyway. Could be something useful. Need your wings, Caroline? What? Hold up, did BJ say that at some point? Potato salad. You know what? I'm gonna eat some potato salad just so I can take the one out of the bag. I do like a bit of potato salad. Oh no. Mentions her having. Right. If I ever go to Hooters, I'm gonna call the waitress by saying, Caroline, I need your wings.
Oh, this feels good.
And there's like a 1% chance that she'll get the reference.
You're so wonderful. And you're so cute and innocent.
Oh yeah, I think you showed me that video of like BJ's inner monologues, like the flashbacks and what have you. His flashbacks of like him like chilling on the lawn chair, thinking about Caroline. My goodness, he had it good. Let me tell you, he had it good before the war. He had a house with a lawn, and he had Caroline. Life was good. Are there any other large ponds in this quag? There's a very tiny pond here. That's a very large pond right there. If I was a kitty cat, I'd be all over this pond. Let's go around it. Ah, there it is. There's Garfield. Or it looks like Garfield. You caught Caroline. There we go. I have no, the other Wolfenstein games are not in my stream list. I have already beaten the New Order. And I know that the new Colossus would be on PS Plus, but I don't have PS Plus anymore. So no, like, yeah. Hold on, what is after Wolfenstein on the stream list? Let's see. After the Wolfenstein is actually Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. How about that? That's a classic game right there. Derpina was playing that game a little while back. She was, I remember that. That game is on the Nintendo Switch, like the classic collection. Seemed like a fun game, it did. It's a Game Boy game, isn't it? Game Boy Color. Gotta be playing that on the Nintendo Switch. That's right. Anyway, let's advance. Hey, there's a pizza box over there. A golden one. Capone's been thinking about a DS, There are some classic games on the DS.
I feel peculiar.
Ouch. I won't lose. Ouch. There we go. Let's wail on that golden pizza box. Wasn't enough. Ouch.
We can do this, and we shall.
How dare you?
Ow! My goodness with you. Ouch.
I got your back.
There we go. 13,000 XP just like that. How about that? And the kitty has come back. Let's see what he brought home. It's brought a water lily. How about that? And he brought another kitty cat called Aris. Wonderful. Send another one to see what it brings. Rat. My quest seems to be here. Let's actually quick save before advancing.
Who could that be?
I wonder if that's Nigel.
Why does he have a birdo head? Oh no. Alright, get out of here.
Are you Nigel?
The one and only. Why?
What's with the getup?
Oh, this. I'm trying to communicate with monsters. Looks cool, huh?
Not at all. Well, I'm sure it gets the job done. Phelan asked me to help you with your research.
Oh! Are you a spirit?
Yes. Well, obviously.
This is fantastic! And you're totally willing to cooperate? Are you sure?
Is there some reason she shouldn't be?
No, of course not. Forgive me. I'm just so thankful you're willing to cooperate with our research. I'll zip back to the Laforte Research Center and get everything ready. Come as soon as you can.
You sure this is a good idea? We're certainly getting our exercise today, This Nigel fellow is an odd one.
Don't worry, he's got nothing on you.
What does that? Hold on, what does he mean by that? Alright, where did that man go now? Where did it return to La Forte Research Center? Alright. Let's head back. But first, let's explore further. Let's explore a bit further. Wait, I came from here. Yes, I did. No reason to be going back there. Pick up the shiny objects. And the bags as well. Another shiny object over here. And over here. And another bag over here. And I bet there's gonna be some kind of a secret under here. There is not. Alright. Alright. I know that there's another cat somewhere in here as well. Hiding from the rain somewhere near the swamp. Somewhere near the swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Alright, so let's go to the swamp. I can't deliver it quite like Shrek can, but you know. Chocolate parfait. Let's eat one so I can take the one out of the bag. Let's see how tough these fools are. Not quite tough. Man, I remember as a kid when I saw like the opening scene of Shrek. And I was just thinking like, man, that guy's life looks so comfortable. Been many years since I saw that movie. But in the opening scene it very much looks like that guy's life is very comfortable. This must be the swamp. So the kitty cat was spotted somewhere in here. Beggar. My goodness. It's lazy.
Is that all?
Another chocolate parfait. George has started to appreciate Shrek more with age. You know what? That's very understandable. He just wanted to be left alone in his swamp. He didn't want to start dealing with donkeys and dragons and dungeons and dickheads. My goodness. Hold up, the big swamp. This looks like a big swamp. I don't see the kitty cat anywhere here. By the way, happy Monday to George here. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. Yeah, that damn donkey had to come along, yeah. My goodness. Ouch.
Go to sleep. Now you've done it. Cover me. Link charge. Cover me.
Moonlight assault.
You did it.
Link charge. Moonlight assault. Link charge.
There we go. Thank you for the shadow Caponi, by the way.
You're so wonderful.
Where's that kitty cat hiding? I don't see her anywhere. Or the kitty cat may not be. Couldn't pronounce Farouk. Call him Farquad. You know what? That works as well. Now there's a dream match I would want to see. The kitty cat is here hiding under a leaf. I called Noel. There we go. So that would be kind of an unfair matchup, I think. Anyway. There's a dangerous foe over here.
Moonlight assault.
By the way, if you say Farquad fast enough, it sounds a little like fuckwad, which I think that's the pun there. I think. All kinds of bags and shiny objects here. Meat pasta sauce. Oh hell yeah. There's a big hole here, by the way. There's no fall there. Ah. All right.
Moonlight assault.
My goodness. Ah.
You want to die that much?
Let's get him. Leave the elf mummy alone. My goodness.
Moonlight assault.
We're not gonna tolerate that here.
Was I helpful?
Extremely so. Bag over here. Yes, yes. And a shiny object. And at the end of the road there's a chest. Couple even. Silver guard. And a big horn. And some mushroom pad. Let's see if the silver armor is any good. Direct improvement. Well, there you go. All right. Everybody else along the way is losers. I'm not gonna waste my time just running past them, so I'm just gonna fast travel back to the research center. That's where I'm gonna go. There's the Birdman again.
Behold, the end result of all those years of research. The Spirit Chat Yakety Strap 2000.
A bracelet?
Not just any bracelet. I made it so I could chat with monsters, but it picks up the voices of spirits instead.
Is this safe?
So it's busted.
Hey, sometimes science is busted. You should remember that, young lady.
He just got cool all of a sudden.
So, am I supposed to wear it on my wrist?
No, not you. It's meant for humans, not spirits.
Oh, really? Well, then why am I even here?
When we contact the spirit realm, we'll need you to explain to them what's going on. We wouldn't want to tick them off.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
I got two things to say here. I can say I'll wear it, or I can say it would look better on you guys. Now I think I'll wear this. I know I'm gonna wear the bracelet so I can communicate with the elf spirits. Oh,
For your safety.
he looks disappointed. He wanted to wear that bracelet. My goodness.
Anything happening, Luger?
Can you hear any spirit voices?
Oh my, what's a girl to do? Mila will be so proud of me if this works. She'll absolutely love me. I plan on doing whatever it takes to make you look up to me as your big sister.
Luger?
What did the spirits say?
Oh boy, I got two things to say here. I can say, here we go, Roy's here. Happy Monday. I got two things to say here. I can say, I did hear something, but... Or I can say, best to play coy. I'll keep it quiet.
Did it work?
Oh, I was afraid of this. Honestly, it's just a prototype. It still needs a lot of tweaks.
Then you won't be needing us anymore. Come on, let's head back.
Wait, there's one thing I forgot to tell you.
Oh my.
Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place?
If you try to remove the Spirit Chat Yakety Strap 2000, you'll die. The bracelet will detach once the calculatrix run their course, so don't futz with it.
That's a nasty device to be stuck with.
I'm terribly sorry, Luger. This predicament is all my fault, I'm afraid.
Yank that little gizmo off and he dies? No way!
Regardless of who's to blame, I think we can all agree to abandon this foolhardy idea.
This job is for a really rare item. I don't know if we'll find it through normal means.
Why not ask the cats to do it? They're always coming back with rare items.
Remember, your authority for such a function be removed. The spirit kit using step 2000. It'll come off when it's on the court after a time, so don't twist about it too much.
Right, the kitty cat came back, by the way. Let's see what it brought home. Let's see what it... Oh. So let's see what it brought home.
Nice one.
It brought a golden angry boy. How about that? Send another one.
Bye-bye.
And see what it brings home. I got a color variation for, I assume, you. Let's see what it looks like. Oh my. Look at those jiggle physics, by the way. My goodness. This one just makes her look like Elsa. You know what? Let's go with the pink, I suppose. It reminds me of Magilu. Alright. There would be a sad quest way over there. Let's go there. May as well. May as well. Let's also look at some of these jabs. I can return that one. Alright. Let's get going then. Let's get going then, baby. I do know that the wretches in this particular area give some pretty good XP, I do believe. Let's see if I remember right. Let's fight this dragon.
Run and be spared.
Sorry. Link charge! Moonlight assault! I got your back.
Cover me.
Ouchie.
Soaring demon fang.
Cover me.
How uneventful.
Not really. They don't really give that good XP anymore. Used to give a lot of good XP when I was a lower level. So I really got no reason to fight these guys. Let's just run past them and just go to where the road takes me. How about that? If I remember right, this road should take me to Jondu. Or thereabout. So let's just speed mode past everything. Seems to be the way to go. Shiny object. Aha! There we go. There is the entrance to Jondu. There's a hole in there, by the way. Ah. Another hole in there. Stamina ring, hell yeah. Alright, let's go to Jondu. If I may. I know that there's the battle arena in this place. Also, let's look at everybody's orbs here. This one is depleted. No skills left to unlock in any of the orbs. What a shame. What a shame. Same case for you. Alright then. Let's switch up the party composition just a bit. Bring you in as the melee. And you as well, may as well. Alright. I'm gonna go test my luck in the battle arena. That's what I'm gonna do. The guitars can understand the words of the monsters through beastcraft. These days, they've been relying the monsters' wishes to the accompany in Olympus and making them come true. I hear their requests are quite troublesome though. They truly are monstrous customers, no doubt. No doubt. Have you heard of the stigma arts? Don't you mean the ligma arts? It's a forbidden art that monsters deep in Azul is said to use. Oh no, I just thought, if there's something like that, I wish we could unleash it on at Olympios. Oh my goodness.
I think Jürgen started his business to take care of his wife. She needs a lot of money for treatments and medications. People say what they want, but I think it's very admirable.
Jürgen of the Guitarl Carlan is said to have started business in Olympios. The Guitarls seem to be accepting of Olympios, but they better not sell over our pride as well. Azur's faith in spirits are one with the worship of their ancestors. It's believed that when a strong human dies, the soul reincarnates into a spirit. Right. Okay, here we go. We got 2 side quests here. My goodness, we got Jude and we got Rowan.
Are monsters and animals really direct to people of Olympios? Do they live under a rock or something?
I know for a fact that there's a kitty starting in this town. Kyo has been spotted. An old man who loves watching fights at the Colosseum saw him going up the stairs. So the lost kitty is at the Colosseum. Well, that's fortunate because that's where I'm going anyway. Hey, this is your first time here? If so, I'll show you around. If you go through a dark subterranean passage there, I'll go straight to the Moon Islands. You'll find the capital city of Kambler. Also, if you cross the bridge and go through the northeast of the town, you'll find an area known as the Royal Hunting Grounds. Past there is a great hollow called the Labari Hollow, but not many go there for. If you want to go there, you best be careful too.
He's my best friend and partner. I'm going to travel the world with him someday. We're even going to Olympus together, right?
I'm sure. Where's that arena? It's over here. The Colosseum is a sacred place, but you can't just walk around into it. You have to take a boat upriver to purify yourself first. Alright, let's purify then. Boat. Let's take a boat.
Even Olympians can join the fight. The difference between races is minuscule compared to the sacredness of battle. Also, they say.
Yeah, that's cool and all. Let's save the game before I join any battles.
Bunnikins are all the rage. I don't know, the next time I'll have them in stock. I'm really sorry.
Nobody can see either. What a crushing disappointment.
Who's selling items here? I wanted to buy some last minute items before I join the fights.
No matter how much time passes, I still can't get used to seeing those spirits boss weapons that the Olympians use. It just gives me terrible chills. And not to mention goosebumps.
Hey yo, Chippy. I had a pretty good week and I appreciate the lurk. And I also realized that I need to get some light because it's kinda dim here. Hold up. I appreciate the lurk. I'm just about to test my luck in the battle arena. Battles are thrilling, but there's something even better. Wanna know what it is? Me, an Olympian, pretending to be a Reezy Maxian, and creeping into the ultra-conservative Jean Du. Mwah. Yeah, very devious of you. Alright. Yo, lady. I wanna join the fat. But before I do that, I'm gonna eat something. Do I got the thing that, like, gives me more XP per fight? Soda Raz, or what was it called? Is there really no one selling items? Kitty Cat has come back, by the way.
Let's keep it up.
Brought some gold dust even. My goodness. My goodness. Send another one. Okay, well, let's join the fight. Right. Let's eat. Right. Let's eat some babo curry so I get more gold. Participate in the Colosseum. My only option is tag mode. Gotta be doing some tag team matches. Novice rank, 1000 gold. Okay, choose the character to join you. We're gonna have Luger and Elise. Actually, let's bring Muse because she's got the resurrection. And also because she owns me. Let's go with these two. Let's see how this goes. Muse got offensive magic and she got healing magic. So it's actually quite useful. Scorpios. Oh no, they put the railings in here. That's lame. They put the railings. Who's casting? My goodness. They put the railings so I can't knock these guys over the railings anymore. That's lame. That is very disappointing.
Oh, this feels good.
You're strong, Muse, but kind of scary.
Use wind.
Heart-chain reaction!
It doesn't like light.
Heart-chain reaction!
Boom.
Look at you.
Heart-chain reaction!
This is totally necessary, by the way.
Ritual of destruction!
Ah. I'm getting sandwiched over here. Who's casting these freaking dark gates?
Try shooting it.
Now you've done it.
My goodness.
Falling snow!
Cover me.
My goodness.
Look at you.
I won't accept any apology.
Ouch. Hefty boy.
Darkness works.
Ouch.
Cover me.
Link charge!
Hefty boy indeed. If that's how you wanna play, then let's play like that. I got this.
Cover me.
Hunting Phoenix! Link charge!
There we go.
Go to sleep. Cover me.
Hunting Phoenix!
E. Ah. 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 Okay. Back down, back down, back down, back down. Let's go do some healing. Thank you for the healing. Yo, the guy is stoned. There we go.
That was wonderful. One for the scrapbooks.
Yes!
You're a great team, but guess what? Luger and I are better.
I got 0 gold from that, so I ate my Mandog curry for nothing. That's disappointing. That's quite disappointing.
Congratulations on your attack mode victory. I think I'm in love.
I got some red sage. How about that?
Vera here. It's come to my attention that the Shandu Coliseum has reopened enrollment for group battles. I thought you might be interested in participating. That is all.
Well, hey. Let's use those red sages. One for the ages. It improves health. Elise has the lowest health, so makes sense to give some to her. Oh yeah. Well, let's try our hand in group battles then. How's that sound? So I'll go tag mode as well and party mode. But so far only the novice rank is unlocked, so let's try party mode. Novice rank. So we're gonna have Luger, we're gonna have Muse, we're gonna have Elise doing the damage casting, and maybe a second melee guy in the form of... Let's bring Jude here. How about that? Sounds like a working party. Hefty boy. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Bege. We're only gonna be fighting hefty boys, are we? We're only gonna be fighting bosses, aren't we? Seems to be.
Look at you.
Let's do it this way.
Look at you.
Ay. My guy has poisoned me. Ow. My goodness with you. Aye. Hope you don't mind. E.
Hope you don't mind. Sharing is caring. I won't accept any apology.
Hefty boy, ain't ya? Fast even. Link up, daddy. Ah. Thanks for the pixie circle. Nice try.
Let's show 'em. Moonlight assault. Link charge. Healer. Moonlight assault. Link charge. Link up.
Mega can't. And there we go.
You guys are super strong.
New arts.
And never wanted to be funny, man, you know.
Hey. Did I unlock greater levels? Nope. Stuck on novice rank. But hey, by doing that, I can get like how about like a 10,000 was the reward there, wasn't it? Was it a 10,000 or 100,000? If I want to pay my debt quickly, oh boy, I can just grind that, I suppose. Hold on, how much was the payment? So for the tag mode it's just 1,000, but for the party mode it's 10,000. Okay. Grinding 10,000 at a time, that's not gonna pay the debt back super quickly. Get back to 10. Actually no, because the kitty cat was in the Colosseum. Going up the stairs, supposedly. Ah, there you are. There you go. Where are you looking at?
People usually claim their prayer permanent wish is for victory at the Colosseum, but I suspect that what most of them wish for is a loved one to make it back safely.
Aww. Let's go return to our collar. There we go. New info about elite monsters. I know that from here I can also get to the Zagut Flood Meadows. So I'm gonna explore the other side of that place because I know that somewhere in there there's a kitty cat. And I'm gonna go find it.
There's also great warriors attacking the land of spirits while the other souls of the losers are deposited at the bottom of the sea, so that the people of Azul, it's Undini, the great spirit of water who guards the passage of souls.
Yeah, that's great. Can I take a boat? Yes, I can actually. Now here we go. Half guard. Is it good though? Not quite. Alright, so hole in the southeast. Hey, kitty came back.
Hey, not bad. I hope you find something good.
Send another one. So a hole in the southeast. That's where a kitty cat was spotted. All right. This is not the place, I know, but I'm gonna just check everything anyway. Some of these places got 2 kitty cats in them. It's true. It is most true. Hello there, Slender Man.
Look at you.
Oh my.
Glad you're still you.
Yeah, what can I say? Old habits die hard.
You can always learn some new tricks.
Not an old dog like me.
Those guys go down easily. The Slenderman and what have you. My goodness, they go down easily. A hole in the southeast. Oh yeah. The southeast. Right, so that would be like about here. Make a quick save here just in case. Just in case. Well, this is a pointless hole. There's nothing in here. My goodness. Let's go dance F. Hey, there's a hole here. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, this is the southeast region. So somewhere in here is a hole, and somewhere in the here is where a kitty cat crawled into a hole. Oh yeah. Very much so. There's a hole. Ah, there you are. Prickly Pete has been found. Now that that's done, let's explore the rest of the place. Because I know for a fact that it goes on here as well. Sweet deal for a brand new 3DS. 120 quid, hey. Must be kind of hard to find a new DS these days. So this one is unused. Is it in the original packaging even? That would be amazing. That would be quite amazing. It is in the original packaging. Well, hey. That's neat. So 120 for that? That's not a bad deal at all. Not a bad deal at all. I wonder if the did the 3DS have like a eShop? If it did, I wonder if that's still active. I do believe the Wii U eShop was shut down a couple of years ago. I think. Got them. What's an AR card? That I do not know. It got shut down, right. Can't buy virtual games on 3DS anymore. Gotta buy the cartridges. I do think like the game stores, at least near me, they still have a section for like DS games, 3DS games, whatever. There's one game store somewhat near me that still has a section for Wii U games. Don't think many gamers buy anything from there, but hey, it's nice to have it there. Augmented reality feature. You have cards that would have characters on it. Ah, that sort of thing. That's kind of cool, I guess. Ay. My next destination is on the other side. The completely other side. Oh yeah. By the way, are DS games backwards compatible with the 3DS?
At the Royal Hunting Grounds, tribal leaders, tribal chiefs can receive sacred omens about the destiny of the clans. The stronger the monster they hunt, the better their class fortune will be.
They are, hell yeah. So you got quite a library if you get the 3DS. How about that?
But seeking such omens can be very risky. Many tribal chiefs have ended up becoming the prey of the monsters they had hoped to hunt.
Hey, put your ones up for the tribal chief, by the way. For the ones that didn't get hunted by monsters. 2DS also works, well, hey. But no Game Boy cartridges. Ah, now this. Wait, that used to be possible? Is that what I'm understanding here? I bet there's gonna be a kitty cat somewhere in here. Let's see how tough these guys are in this place. Get into a double fast. Aha, so on the original DS you could play Game Boy games. But they removed the feature, which is sad. Did only like basic Game Boy games work, or did it also work with like Game Boy Advanced and Game Boy Color games?
I'm here for you.
DS Lite had it, right there you go. Only advanced, right? Right. Well, hey, it's still a neat feature. Ouch. Man, I remember in like 2008, games were still coming for the Game Boy Advance. I'm not joking. No, I'm sure somebody tried a Game Boy Color, I'm sure. Like, I remember like on the back of a magazine I saw an advertisement for the Meet the Robinsons video game. And it had like all the versions on it, like there was like PS2, PS3, Xbox, Xbox 360, PC, Wii, DS, PSP, and Game Boy Advance. Oh my goodness. I know Capone has played the Star Wars, Lego Star Wars on the Game Boy Advance, I think. It was you who said it. If you got a GBA and 3DS, you can play all games from OG, GBA, GBC, GBA, DS and 3DS. That's quite a library, my goodness. That's quite a library right there. And I've heard that title. OGGB. My goodness. And yeah, I think you've mentioned that, like, yeah, the Game Boy version of Lego Star Wars was way harder than the PS2 version. That was the Lego Star Wars for the big gamers right there. Let me tell you. But yeah, that's quite a library for one console, isn't it? My goodness. And this reminds me, the Simpsons video game, which I've been looking for PS3 copies of. That game had a different cover for all the versions. So the PS3 version, PS2 version, DS version, PSP version, Xbox version, all those had different covers. Which is kinda neat. Can't think of really a single other game that does that sort of thing. But there's some veggie sticks here. I don't need them. But I guess I'll eat them anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, you can go to Google Images and like see like all the different versions of the cover. We had the PS2 version. I've been looking for a PS3 version, but my goodness, it is impossible to find a cheap one. Cheapest one that I could find was like 27 British pounds plus shipping, which would have totaled to like 50 euros or something like that. And even that one doesn't even ship to my country. And all the other sellers are selling it for more than that. So I don't think like low effort tie-in video, low effort licensed game from 2007 is not really worth the big bucks. My goodness, I want that game so much because we had it on the PS2, but we don't have it anymore, and I want to play that game on the PS3. But my goodness, nobody's selling it for cheap. I saw like there's an online auction site in this country. I found one person selling that game, but even that was for 50 euros. Like, are you kidding me here? Selling the PS3 version, that is. It's ridiculous. Anyway. Resident Evil 1 on the DS, I reckon that game is gonna run well on the DS. I reckon it's a PlayStation 1 game. Surely it's gonna run well on the DS. But it might be a bit pricey because I bet that's a bit of a rare game. I bet. Let's get into a fight with the birdo. Is a very good part. Well, there you go. Man, this Krabby is resistant to air, man. 50 quid, ooh baby. I mean, you already have that game on Steam anyway. You really want to pay 50 quid for a game that you already have? I don't know about that.
You're so wonderful. And you're so cute and innocent.
You really want... Okay, you do want to pay 50 quid for a game that you already have. Well, there you go. You know what? If you do that, then I'm gonna feel less guilty about paying like 50 euros for the Simpsons game. We can both feel equally foolish.
Who's next?
Good work.
I do know that the Resi series is close to your heart. And look at this. This crab has your favorite color on it. How about that? It's got that dark green. Ouch. Ouch.
I hope that was served up to your liking.
Gonna keep my eyes and ears peeled for any kitty cats here, cause I know there's gonna be one. Rat. There might also be some big boss fights here as well. Might be. Money. Shiny object, I'll take it. It is, by the way, nice to sometimes like randomly just find a game that I've never heard of, and then like look it up on YouTube and be like, hey, this seems kind of cool, and then check in the comments to see that like, hey, everybody seems to be saying nice things about it. Like, my goodness, as I said, I play this past weekend. Friday was payday, so I did some game shopping. I bought 3 games that I had never heard of before that day. Yeah, finding hidden gems, that's right. I bought 3 games that I had never even heard of. But I had like seen positive comments about all of them once I did my research about them.
Look at you.
Glad you're still you.
Yeah, what can I say? Old habits die.
And some of those PS3 hidden gems, they go for cheap. Like I said, the Diagnos, that cost me like $9.99. And that game was amazing, even if a bit short. It's nice. I mean, I had heard of the game before I bought it, but still. Finding like these forgotten hidden gems, they go for cheap and then they're just great experiences. It's nice. Way better than pre-ordering a game that you're still gonna have to pay extra for the season pass. They're gonna friggin' lock half of the game behind the season pass. They're gonna friggin' chop up content from the game, put it in the season pass, and they said like, hey, pre-order the season pass now. My goodness. Nah, gee, I'm gonna buy hidden gems for old consoles for discontinued consoles that go for cheap. That's what I'm gonna do. My goodness. Hey. What do we got here? Okay, when I say nah G, I don't mean RG. No. I mean, my goodness with you. I found some chain armor, some mail armor. Is it good though? It is not good. Whatever. Exclamation mark G, by the way. Still haven't found what I'm looking for here. But I know that it's somewhere in here. There's a van over there. I know that somewhere in here is a kitty cat, but I just can't prove it. If it's a wide area like this, then there has to be one. Might even be two. Sometimes that's the case. Hey, hey. A hole that I have not checked yet. Not here. Crikey. Crikey, mate. Ah, there's another hole which I have not checked. Is empty. Well, let's go to the hollow, because there is two things that I'm looking for. Oof. All right. So at the bottom there, that's the thing that I want to hunt. I wonder how strong it is. Let's go hunt that fang. Let's go hunt that fang. That's right. Let's see how tough these guys are, by the way. E, ah, ooh. E. My goodness with you. Not very tough.
You're so...
Alright, no point fighting these dummies. I'm just gonna speed mode past them. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't be making noises like that. This pathway has been blocked. My goodness, it is blocked. Aha, the railing is still broken from the last game. Neat detail right there. Because there was a cutscene in the last game where there was a brawl on the bridge and the railing broke. And they fell. My goodness. Bag. Another bag. I'll take it.
Moonlight assault.
My goodness with you.
Falling snow. Homing shot. Moonlight assault.
That was boring.
That did not take long. Mushroom pad. Hell yeah. What do we got here? Shiny object, I'll take it. Bag, I'll also take it. Shiny object is mine. There has to be a cat somewhere. There is a chest here with a holy symbol. My kitty cat has gone back. Let's see what it brought home. It brought a top knot, which is a stupid looking hairstyle. Now let's send one to Jean Du. See what it brings home. There's a chest here. I'll take it. And also, new sword. There we go. This broadsword is ideal for stormtroopers who want to cut right through enemy lands rather than block their path. Is stormtrooper one word or two words? Because here it's written as two words with a space bar. But usually, at least when talking about Star Wars, stormtrooper is spelled as one word with no space bar. I'm not sure. Let's see if that's any good though. It sucks. Oh no.
This looks easy.
Are you sure
Ouch.
about this?
Try striking it.
Eruption.
My goodness with you.
Try striking it.
Farewell.
Who's next?
Good work.
Whoop-ha.
Hey, nice fight.
Chest here, I'll take it. Beggar.
Try striking it.
Cover me. Farewell.
My goodness with you.
Glad you're still you.
Yeah, what can I say?
There is a kitty cat here. There we go. I knew it. Plotty knew it, lad. Alright. Right. This guy is supposedly dangerous. It's got the warning sign. Let's see how dangerous these guys actually are. Not very. My goodness with you. There we go. There we go. And there we go.
Well, not bad.
Not bad at all. Ugh. Yow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. 13,000, oh my god. Okay, quick save here. That's a hefty boy right there. Hefty boy. Why can I not go down there? This is what I can't just jump there? Okay. Guess I have to find another way. For some reason I got a sudden craving for pineapple chocolate. Not sure if you got some of that over there, but pineapple chocolate is something that can be found over here, and for some reason I got a sudden craving for it. I hear a kitty cat. It's coming from where? I no longer hear it. Hawaiian heart. Hawaii. Well, I read that as Hawaiian heart when it said haven't heard. Right. There's these like fancy like chocolate boxes over here, which come with many flavors of like assorted chocolates. And the one that everybody hates is the pineapple flavor one. Like it's like a meme here. Like it's like there's like a meme over here how like nobody wants like out of the assorted chocolates, nobody wants the pineapple chocolate. It's like a meme over here. But I want the pineapple chocolate. I actually kind of like it. And I think I've seen them being sold separately, like boxes of like, or bags of just like nothing but the pineapple chocolates. I bet nobody buys those bags. But I could actually go for one right now. I could also go for one of them hula hoop girls also as well. That's right. My goodness. I no longer hear the cats here. But I heard it when I was here. So now I don't. Chocolate selection, top of popular chocolates and bounty is. Ooh, I do like bounty. It's a bit too costly for my taste, though. That kitty cat is really close. That kitty cat is so close. I can hear it so clearly. I can hear it so clearly. It's getting louder. Or is it? It sounds like it's scared. They don't do dark chocolate bounty anymore. Oh no. I do love dark chocolate. But yeah, like usually like some kind of like a the sort of like chocolate stick that's about like this long, like Snickers bar or something like that. Those are usually like 50 cents. But a bounty is like 150. Get out of here with that. Sometimes even 2, I think. So bounty is a rare treat. My goodness with you. Let's just get rid of these guys quickly. Let's just get rid of you real quick. There we go. Let's go look for that kitty cat. I can hear that it's nearby. Salmiakki feeling is your ah, here's the kitty cat. Setsuna. I do like that salmiakki feeling as well. I do like it. I do love that one. Been a while since I had some of that though. Now you put the thought in my head, and my goodness, now I'm thinking about it and now I want it. My goodness. Anyway, hefty boy coming here. Happy Monday to Nakkivenen, by the way. Youchie, 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 ouchie, ouchie. Do you have to be like this? This can multiply itself. Youchie. Eee. This guy's tough. Not tough enough though. I don't remember which one of these is the real one. But one of them.
Hey, has a nice ring to it.
Be gone.
Ay ay ay. He's resistant to my swords and my hammer
Hey, come on, really?
and my guns. What am I to do? This guy's resistant to everything that I have. Evan. And then
Our souls are one.
Hey, has a nice ring to it.
Be gone.
Youchie, youchie, youchie. What am I to do?
Hey, come on, really?
My apologies.
Get me out of here. I mean, hey, in cases like this. Back it, 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 back it. In cases like this where they are resistant to everything, I just use my pistol, because at least that allows me to keep my distance. I'm gonna keep aiming at the original. I'm not gonna switch targets. Though the copies seem to be vulnerable to my pistol fire. That's kinda cool. Ouchie.
Our souls are one.
You know it.
Thanks for the heals.
Not good.
Would it kill you to conserve a little?
Okay, please leave me alone.
I feel strange.
My apologies.
My goodness with you. Alvin is taking damage over here, but he's also being healed, so that's wonderful. Youchie. This fight might take a while. Might take a while. Ah, my ass, they hurt. Youchie.
Not good.
Would it kill you to conserve a little?
There we go. Let me move. Let me move, you fucking asshole, useless fucking teammate. My goodness. These guys are supposed to be helping me, but they're just preventing me from moving. They're preventing me from moving out of harm's way. Get him. Where is my guy going? And now my tablet is reconnecting to chat. Oh my god, so fucking wonderful. Oh, there we go, it's reconnected. Wonderful.
I'm here for you.
Asshole, 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 asshole. Asshole, 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 asshole.
Do you need a lift?
No brakes?
Something weird happened.
Oh my.
Hey, come on, really?
Stop chasing me.
I'm here for you.
Okay, if that's how you wanna play. If that's how you wanna play.
No brakes? Too bad we can't run.
You did it!
Look at you.
Too bad we can't run.
Let's do it this way then.
Now, the ritual of destruction.
We got him. No brakes? No brakes?
Our souls are one.
Hey, has a nice ring to it.
My goodness with you. Ouchie. Don't do that. Do not fucking do that. Fucking let me move. Fucking let me move, you fucking assholes. They're fucking supposed to be helping me. But all they're really doing is preventing me from moving. I want to get out of harm's way, but they don't fucking let me move anywhere. Chimba bimba. Thank you for the heals at least. Ouch.
Not good.
Oh, fuck these guys. Thanks for the heals. The spinning is not gonna work on me. Me dude.
How unfortunate.
Oh my.
Fuck off. Boy, that was useless.
I'm here for you. No break.
Not good.
Would it kill you to conserve a little?
Our souls are one.
You know it.
Okay, everybody. I'm gonna use up an item which increases the TP of the whole party. Treat. Specific. Here we go. There we go.
I'm here for you.
Thanks for the heals. Please move out of the damn way.
Not yet.
Requiem.
Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Ooh-wee. Hey, here we go, PGX here. Happy Monday to you. I'm in a bit of a pickle here.
I'm here for you.
Bit of a pickle here. But hopefully you're having a wonderful Monday. Ouch. Let's do it. Oh, come on now. Let's do it again. Leave me. Stop doing that. I see how it is. I see it is. You got fires to send up, well there you go. You've been working. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Oh my.
Gather the original sin. Emptiness and eternity.
Cash is coming in. That's wonderful to hear.
Scatter and crush.
But you also got a job, so hey, hey. Extra money. Wonderful. That's wonderful to hear. And this guy has multiplied himself again. Now let's do it this way then. Oh my.
Need a hand?
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
We got him.
Something weird happened.
Sorry
Here we go.
about
Please don't multiply yourself anymore.
Not good.
We got him.
Ew, that guy is spinning. Ouch, 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 ouch.
No brakes?
We got this though. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Thank you for the heal.
I feel strange.
My apologies.
Youch, youch, youch. Ouch. That guy keeps going underground. That guy really likes being underground. Ouch, ouch. He also really likes spinning. He must have went to the Anakin School of Pod Racing. My goodness. Ouch, 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 ouch.
I feel strange.
My apologies.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Okay. It's not over. Life bottle. Oh, resurrection anyway. It worked. Foosh, Roda. Alvin is dying. I don't want to use the treat. Come the fuck on.
Now's our chance.
Thanks for the heal.
Not good.
Hey, you okay? Ready?
Nice try. Ouch.
Hey, come on, really?
My apologies.
I sadana vittu. Stop spinning! Stop spinning! Here we go.
I feel strange.
You shouldn't do that.
Thanks for the Guardian Field.
Not good.
Haha. Didn't work. Aye, well that did work.
How unfortunate.
Ouchie. My goodness.
Not good.
I got this though.
I feel strange.
As long as nonsense like this doesn't happen. Becky.
Something weird happened.
Oh my.
Oh my.
All right.
So close though. So close. Aye.
Be gone.
Aye, aye, aye.
I'll help.
Time to go unleash destruction.
Be gone.
Not looking good.
Stand strong.
Tempest! Requiem!
Sweetheart.
Tempest!
Here we go.
Now! The ritual of destruction!
You did it!
Look at you.
Okay. Do not multiply. He fucking multiplied himself. He fucking multiplied himself again.
Not good.
I'm done. I'm running out of patience here. But the original is now done for. Now the copies have to be beaten. Shouldn't take too long.
Look at you.
Wait. They can all multiply themselves. This has to be a fucking joke. Even the copies can multiply themselves. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Even the goddamn copies can multiply themselves. Well, this is unfair. There's a whole dungeon of multiplying enemies. Yes, I would hate that. You're right. And now this fucking guy multiplies himself. Aye. It would also be nice to have teammates who actually do stuff. Ouch. No, hold on. This is never gonna end. Because whenever there's one left, it fucking multiplies itself. This is never ever gonna end. Darkest Dungeon also does that trick, my goodness. It's a dirty trick. There's like there's two now, yeah? Once I kill one of them, the one that's remaining is gonna just copy itself. These fucking guys are never ever gonna end. Yeah, this might be like a thing where I have to do enough like damage in one go to finish them off for good. That might be the thing. Now there's one left. There's one left, and he fucking multiplies itself. Yo! What the fuck? It created two copies of itself instead of one. I'm not gonna let you do the fucking multiply. Not gonna let you fucking do that. Not gonna let you fucking do that shit. No, sir. I'm gonna fucking slay you. There you go. All and 3000 XP only. For all of that. This has to be a joke. But it's done. The DPS check is done. 15 minutes fight. I didn't even look at the time there. My kitty cat came back, by the way.
Hey, not bad.
Oh my goodness. By the way, I kind of figured. So, like, even though the list here is full, it doesn't have the kiddie paw next to it. Which implies that the place, like the kiddie paw here next to the name would imply that the place is complete. But this one doesn't have it, even though everything on the list is filled. So what I think this means is that I have not found the cat in this place yet. Or at least the one that can be found within with the expeditions. I think that's what that means. I think. That's just my theory.
I hope you find something good.
And Capone has a 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. Alright. Quick save because I'm not doing that fight again. My goodness, I'm not doing that again. No sir. 15-minute fight there, oh my goodness. Alright. Let's fast travel back to Jondu. And the land. I know there's somebody's flat over here. Who the hell are you? There's also a cat here. Harry.
Isla is Jurgen's wife. She's completely bedridden. Still? She's been bedridden for like 2 years now. I'm sure that Jurgen started business with the Olympians to raise money for her treatment. Thanks for that. She's a lot better. She's actually sleeping through the night.
Well, hey, glad to hear that things are better. I stole your house cat, by the way. It's not yours. Alright, let's begin some of these sad stories. But first, let's go return these jobs. Oh, honey baby. 175,000 gold for that one. Alright, maybe that was worth it. My goodness. And look who's calling.
You know you can't pull a fast one on our bank. Thanks. Call me again, okay?
Your tone changed quickly. While the cutscene plays, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Ah, it's good to see you. Look out!
Rowan, are you okay?
Get out of here! Run back to your precious Olympias, traitor!
Are you hurt?
Right, I got two choices here. He's asking, am I hurt? And I can either say, me, what about you? Or I can say, I'm fine. Well, I think it's politeness to ask if somebody else is fine as well. So I'm gonna ask, what about you? Are you fine?
Yeah, don't worry about us. You're the one who got hit.
Why would they do this?
It's all right. I'm fine.
So you're one of them too! Another stinking Olympias lover!
Thank you.
Stop being so mean!
Typical. He cowers behind bodyguards.
That was terrible. Does this kind of thing happen to you a lot?
Oh no, only on occasion. Shandu is a city of tradition. Many extremists who oppose peace call it their home.
Yeah, they were all like, down with Olympias!
Peace will not only benefit Olympios and its citizens, but also the people of Rize Maxia. If only more people took the time to look at the big picture and realize that.
They will.
At this point, the best thing I can do to convince everyone is to show actual results.
DODA here. I'm sorry, is everything okay? Anyway, I'm sorry if this is a bad time for you, but we have detected a new fractured dimension. The rift appears to be in Fenmont. We've sent you the coordinates. Please take appropriate action.
Would you mind if I accompany you? I feel it would be prudent for me to leave here for a time.
Oh, it's a message from Dressel.
Is there something wrong, Elise?
It's nothing. I'll come too.
Elise's ringtone is just Tipo saying something. Alright, we got dialogue here.
If Olympians invades again, I'll drive them away with my monster army. Though I hope they wait at least 10 years so I can make my army.
By the way, there should be a slur for the Olympians. It just sounds kind of silly when the guy said Olympios lover. Like, come on, come up with a slur at least. What would be a good slur for the Olympians? Like, their thing is that like they can't use magic, so they rely on technology. Let's make a slur based on that. I'll have to think about it.
He shouted really loudly all of a sudden and surprised the other kid, which choked the horse. I really wish they'd pulled prank somewhere else.
Wah! It glared at me. I thought I'd get bitten. Wah! You're the one who said you wanted to pet it. Don't be all weepy.
Yeah, you know what, Kalangur might work. Yeah, because yeah, they're reliant on machines.
I'm sorry it surprised you, okay, gosh.
Prayer pendants are so cool, I want to make one. Mine doesn't have to be so large. Isn't there a quick and easy one I could do?
So she wants to weave a prayer pendant, and only in 2 dyes, because of their schedule. I don't think she understands the point of prayer pendants, and the importance of putting time or feeling into making one.
The Ketal clan who control monsters first trained by talking to horses. Controlling a horse is the first step in mastering based craft.
Thanks for the information.
I thought horses spent their days doing nothing but eating grass, but I guess life wasn't the big pony ride for them after all. Even monsters are cute if you look at them up close, but... I think I'm allergic to them.
Aren't the cloth banners hung over the city beautiful? They're called prayer pendants, and each one bears a wish from the person who hung it. People believe that the larger and more beautiful the pendant, the more likely a wish will be granted.
You see that cool building between the cliffs? That's the Colosseum.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can see the losers falling off it.
Spiritless, good work, yeah. Yeah. Spiritless, good actually work. Kinda like maidenless. Let's go buy some items.
Frank uusi holy voice. Healing silence of Africa makes my skin cool as it is, but the imprint only with charges. See before you leave metal your face. A true story.
That dude is just openly hostile to every outsider. Like he's just straight up telling the outsider, leave this place or I'm gonna smack you one. Oh my goodness. Do I have something to sell here, maybe? I'm gonna also see if they got any better weapons. Doesn't look like I have a massive surplus of anything, really. I'm gonna look at the armors and weapons. What you got? No new weapons. None. Not on this front either. I'm gonna look at the customs if I can afford anything. Or if I have... Ooh. Hey! That's the one I was supposed to make for that side quest. Let's make it. There we go. Hey! That's a direct improvement. Let's make that one as well. Alright. The elevators that run along the cliff are powered by a combination of hydraulic power and spirit arts. It's way more efficient than using sparrows. Kitty came back.
Let's keep it up.
Brought a prototype booster, whatever that is.
Good luck.
Send another one. It's been a while since Jude was in battle, so let's bring her for this next mission. How about that? Then let's yeah, let's go buy some of those healing items. I always seem to be running low on those. Apple gel, orange gel, life bottle. Yep, that's good. This is good shopping. Then let's save the game before I go to that new mission. There would be a save point by the inn here. By the way, I haven't tried if there's any skits to be unlocked by visiting inns. I bet there is, I just never sleep at these inns. You know what, I'm gonna do that right now actually. Let's do that right now. No special cutscene.
Did you know that there's a back road that runs through the Sagut Flat Meadow just downstream from here? Normal folk rarely ever use it though.
Well, I didn't know because I've already been there. Anyway, let's go to the... Did I save the game? I don't remember. I'm gonna save it anyway. There we go. Now let's go do some dimension hopping. Alright.
Let's see what what the people of Fenmont have to say.
Chief of Staff Ilbert's wife is Carrie, the younger sister of the king. King Nachtigall and Rowan have a special relationship.
Yeah, I don't think that information is gonna help me though. My village got flooded, so I came to petition. I didn't think the king would hear me directly. And not only that, he promised immediate dispatch of emergency supplies and tax exemption. King Nachtigall is truly a great leader.
The Nachtigall of this world seems to be a wise and just ruler.
Then he might be the divergence catalyst. Let's go to Order Palace and see.
We, the people of Rashugal, understand King Nachtigall the best. He will make decisions for us. He will work tirelessly for us. And so we will create a nation of Rashugal together. These guys seem to like the king. They'll put their ones up for the trouble, chief. Let's go to the palace.
If you head east from the entrance of the Talim Medical School, you'll find the sea haven where ships dock.
I bet.
Lady Carrie would sometimes go to Talim Medical School to cheer us up. She was really like an angel.
I went to the wrong place, by the way. Alright, here it is.
Carrie was a kind woman. She would even talk to an ordinary guy like me. I can't believe she's gone.
Oh no, she's gone. King Nachtigall's words are different from other politicians. I can just hear it in his voice that he's thinking about us and the future of this country. My goodness, they like him. Too bad I came here to destroy this world.
You're all friends of the Chief of Staff, I'm guessing? Please pass. Provide Chief of Staff Ebert, a craftsman king at this hour. So her best will care for us, but who in the rank, but it's all for our team to our culture. Thank you for your hard work. Oh, please use the others and to move ahead to pass.
Elise, is something wrong?
No, I'm fine.
I'm about to speak to a friend I'd lost, and yet I feel strangely calm. This must be part of growing old.
Well, hello, Sir Ebert. King Rascal is into back. I bring both of you a coffee area.
So they got coffee in this world. Which means that there's also, in some place in this world there is a climate where coffee beans can grow. I wonder where that is. Let's not run to him, let's walk to him, because that's the formal thing to do here.
Audience hours have concluded.
Ilbert, surely I can drop by for a friendly visit without requesting an audience.
If I ever got to the point of turning you away, that would be a bad sign. That's quite the entourage. I presume this is something important.
No, just killing time on a sleepless night.
Well, I was fully prepared for a dreadfully dull evening. Shall we drink until dawn, like old times?
That ornament in your hair, how striking.
Oh, I never showed this to you, did I? It was a gift from my sister on the 15th anniversary of my coronation. A pity that it's now a memento.
Princess Carrie.
When wearing this, I can't help but be constantly reminded of the weight of my duty to our people. Even now, I can practically sense her wagging her finger at me.
I see. So, in this world, A simple ornament like that has kept you from straying from your path. Things could have easily gone in this direction. To think that you and I might have lived out our lives as friends.
Rowan.
Wait. You're not Ilbert, are you?
Princess Carrie's ornament. Might I borrow it from you?
I don't know what your game is, imposter, but you're welcome to try and take it.
We've fought enough for one lifetime, but if I must...
Give me everything you
Big fat time.
I want to see just who I'm dealing with.
Big fat time. Oh yeah. Let's do it.
Imposter, prepare yourself for retribution.
Ay.
You needn't ask. My spear will cut clean the path for this country's future.
Well put.
But enough talk. There is no greater language than that of battle.
Very well. I, Rowan Ilbert, accept your challenge. I shall defend with my life.
Shatter the sky.
Don't worry.
I shall defend with my life.
Searing arc.
Freezing eruption.
Massacre.
I feel free.
You fool.
Sorry.
Hey, hey. Let's do it.
Now, the ritual of destruction.
Man, this guy stands no chance. This was supposed to be a duel between you and Rowan, but this is how it ended up. This is how it ended up. It wasn't really any kind of a duel in the end. Aye. He's resistant to the dark arts. Thank you for the heal. Ouch.
Please provide support.
Thanks for the recover. Aye. Uy. You shouldn't do that. My goodness. Thanks for the pixie circle.
Please provide support.
My goodness with you. Ouch. He's stunned. Now everybody gang up on him. Ouch. Oh, I'm done. But a quick resurrection gets me. There we go. Ouch. I'm stunned. Ouch.
This cannot be. Freezing eruption.
Fucking Rowan is dead. I'll hold this guy back while you resurrect Rowan. Youchie. Eee. There we go. He is stunned for a moment there. There we go. Use some magic on him. Wailing on this guy with a hammer. That's what I'm doing.
I shall exceed my limit. Shatter the sky.
Please provide support.
I shall defend with my life.
Shatter the sky.
You're not gonna use another that air pressure. That air pressure is not gonna work.
Well, this isn't good.
Yee. You fools.
Please provide support.
Thanks for the first aid. Youchie. Son of a bitch. There we go, he's done. There we go.
Elise, hope you don't mind. Sharing is caring.
Please provide support.
My goodness with you.
Freezing eruption.
Hope you don't mind.
Crescendo.
Sharing is caring.
Oh, he's getting bounced. Shit. Oh no. The demon lance. Luger is done.
Alright, here you go.
Foolish trickery. Let's finish this guy.
You fools! The ritual of destruction!
Could it really be you?
Rowan, why are you smiling?
Just reminiscing on the past. A little nostalgia for an old friend of mine.
You're not Ilbert, and yet you possess the conductor's skills. Who exactly are you?
Just an old man who was to serve you loyally for the good of the country.
Loyalty to me? Tell me something. What do you think of Rashagal today?
I believe it is a thriving nation, a good one. The king leads his people, and the people support their king.
Suppose that I tried to destroy it all. What would you do about it?
I would do everything in my power to kill you myself, or die trying.
Some time ago, I asked the Ilbert I know the same question. And he gave me the same answer.
Are you certain?
I did tell you to take it from me by force. At the end of the day, I'm not sure who you are and where you came from. But you are Rowan Ilbert, through and through.
Thank you. Despite the unpleasant circumstances, I am grateful for the chance to speak with you again.
We certainly livened up a dull evening.
Luga, if you would please.
Are you sure?
Yes, this world is destined for destruction. And besides, it is a world I've already lost.
But don't you want to hold on?
Indeed, very much so.
What?
Before I bid farewell, Noctigal, please allow me to renew my vow to you. I will never retreat from my duty again. I will give everything to accomplish what must be done. And we're back.
Rowan, Are you okay?
Oh, pardon me. Yes. Yes. In regards to that.
Can you spare a minute?
Just follow us!
Tipo! Shush! Please, let's head to the inn. Don't tell Rowan.
Nice one. I hope you find something good.
There you are. Dressel here sent me a text. She said she's got something important to show us.
Just us! No Rowans allowed!
I apologize for the secrecy. Just read this. It'll be quicker.
Dear Elise, if you're reading this, then I have already shuffled off this mortal coil.
What is this?
It seems to be his will and final wishes. A maid found it hidden in one of the spare rooms. There's one for each of you.
These are Rowan's death letters. And we're reading them before he's even dead. Is he expected to die during his mission for peace?
He can't be.
He did vow to give everything to accomplish what must be done.
Including his life? No way!
Please, look after him for me.
Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Dressel, you look so pale.
Sorry. I'm fine. Everything will be fine. I'm not letting someone close to me die again.
The job postings sure are beneficial. Why, we could put in requests for all the world's finest foods. But then, I guess we'd have to offer a suitable reward for each one.
That would not be nice. What the heck?
I'd never have imagined that at this age, I'd be spending so much time with a young man like you. Yeah, but ignore my doddering old man nonsense. There's something I want you to have. Speaking with you sends me straight back in time to the vibrant days of my own youth. But sometimes it's not so bad to be a geezer either.
A new skill, Toma, by the way. Let's look at everybody's skills, by the way, because I bet there's a bunch of new points. Well, there's not a whole bunch of points to spend here, to be honest. Huh. Odd. Whatever, I'm gonna use what I can anyway. Yeah. That's useful. What else? What do we got here? I want to make sure that everybody has the special at least. That's very useful. Yes, yes, yes. What is in here? What do we got here? Your guard can no longer be broken, that's useful. That's quite useful. That's useful. That's useful. Link has reached the spellcasting of a spirit art. Yeah, that's kinda situational. Kinda situational. That's useful, so I'm gonna save points for that one. Alright. Let's do the other side quest now as well. Well, let's also save the game. Let's save that game. Yes, yes. Seems like a fan idea. Mighty fine idea. That's right. Alright. Let's go there. Jude, you got some kind of a story here.
The aerial arena is as lively as ever. I just can't get excited about it, though. This sort of thing has always been lost on me.
I can say either it's just not your thing, to each his own, right? Or I can say, come on, grow some stones and get popped for once. I'm not gonna be as toxic as that. I'm gonna say it's just not your thing, to each their own.
Nice to know you're not questioning my manliness or anything. Hey, Mila, didn't you say something like that to me before?
Did I?
Heidi-ho! Nova here! Got a line on a monster eradication job. You want it? Don't answer. I don't care. You're taking it. It's actually kind of a big deal. There have been civilian casualties on everything. So go get him, Tiger! And don't feel obligated to thank me for the hookup. Although, I wouldn't turn down flowers or a free lunch. Anyway, no time for that now. You need to get your butts to Labari Hollow by, like, yesterday. Good luck!
I'm guessing that was Nova. Mind if I tag along?
I'd appreciate it.
Pleasure is all mine.
Such a do-gooder.
She said something about civilian casualties. We should probably get moving.
Probably should. Also, my tablet is once again reconnecting to chat. Been doing that for a long time now. Boy oh boy. It's never gonna reconnect. I'm gonna close the app and just restart it. Ei se tosta ikinä kyllä ota yhtään mitään minnekään saakeli, ei kyllä mitenkään. Pöppödö, lähetyksen hallinta saakeli, lähetys tuosta noin. Better reconnect now. Better freaking reconnect now. Also, I can come out of hiding now that the cutscenes are done. There we go. Alright. 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 So I need to get back to Labari. That's right. Don't tell me this is gonna make me eradicate the same monster that I already eradicated. That would just be silly. That would just be silly. My goodness with you. Ouch. My goodness with you. You leave Elise alone. Please and thank you. There we go. Ouchie.
I suppose you could say this is
our combined strength.
7,000 XP all of a sudden? Oh my goodness. How did the monsters get so strong so quickly? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Have I checked this hole before? I have. Right. These wretches got really strong really quickly. Well, I'm gonna take full advantage of that. You get me full advantage. Ouch. Ouch. Full advantage of this. Oh yes.
Keep it up.
excellent.
Ouchie. Ouchie. Let's do it. Let's bloody do it. Ouch. There we go.
keys to victory are friendship, power,
luck.
Wait, luck?
This time it only gave 3,000, but hey. Kitty Cat came back, by the way.
Let's keep it up.
Brought some driftwood, how about that? Wonderful. Send another one. I just bloody knew that there's going to be a kitty cat or somewhere in here. But I can't find this. But I just know that it's in here somewhere.
Our souls are one.
Yeah, definitely. Shining darkness.
Why are they moaning so much?
Whoa, check you out.
Shining darkness.
Let's do it.
Now, the ritual of destruction.
Alright.
Our souls are one.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Shining darkness. Moonlight assault. Hunting phoenix. Not yet. Hunting phoenix. Moonlight assault. Focus.
Hope you don't mind.
Hunting phoenix. Shining darkness.
There we go.
The keys to victory are friendship, power,
Luck.
Wait, luck?
4 level ups. How about that? Also, let's look at the orbs again. Absolutely nothing here. And absolutely nothing here either. Eye is itching. Just checked that one, no reason to check it again. But have I checked it? There's a hole which I've not explored yet. I knew it. And it's empty. Nothing here. Crikey. Mabo curry. Hell yeah. Let's eat the one that I currently have and take the one out of the bag. There we go. There we go.
Numbers mean nothing.
Numbers mean nothing. Is that what you think?
All right, here you go.
Shining darkness.
All right, here you go.
There we go.
Shining darkness.
You did it! Whoa, check you out.
I got your back.
Good GBX. This crab is blocking heaven. Block this.
Moonlight assault. Rising falcon. Rising falcon. Moonlight assault.
Let's do it this way.
Now, the ritual of destruction.
You did it!
You out.
is nothing.
This is nothing. There's a dangerous birdo here, supposedly. Let's challenge it. Dangerous birdo. Birdo is stunned. I repeat, Birdo is stunned. Boy, oh boy.
Alright, here you go!
Moonlight assault! Shining darkness!
Let's do it.
I suppose you could say this is
the combined power of humans and spirits.
Oh yeah. There is not another hole there on the cliff there. Have I checked it yet? Well, I have checked it now. Inside was some geode.
There's so many. Hey, that's cheating.
Ah, who cares if there's many? More to slice up. Isn't that a great thing? This guy's not doing anything. Ouchie. Let's do it this way then.
You did it!
Link up.
Try shooting it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh boy. Perimeter is going down. Look at these XP numbers, oh my goodness. And these money numbers too. My goodness. Anyway, let's go. Blah.
another fight.
Another fight, that's the way I like it. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay.
You okay? Shining darkness.
There we go.
Moonlight assault.
The crabs are weak to the hammer. Good to know. Wasn't Swallow Dance one of the moves of the 8-armed skelly boy from Symphonia. No, it wasn't. That guy was called the sword dancer. That's what I'm getting confused with. Oh yeah. Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm stoned. Not anymore. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be like usually in these games the main character at some point gets a move called Swallow Dance. In this case it's Jude. I mean, he's not the main character of this game, but if he had it in the last game, then he may as well have it in this game too. May as well. My goodness. You're gonna keep looking, are you? You know, rest of the party, you are allowed to do things yourself as well. You know what, I got this alone. 34, oh my goodness. I got a 38 hit combo. That's pretty nice. .38 hit combo ain't bad. My goodness. Shiny object. Let's just shoot these guys from a distance. Yeah, it kind of seems like many of them have a similar fighting style. I mean, I guess Jude doesn't because he's a fister. But yeah, most of them are just one-handed sword fighters with the same moves. They got the double demon fangs and the swallow dances and the tiger blades and all that. Ouchie. Wait, did my pistols just stone these birdos? My goodness.
Our souls are one.
Aye. Well, hold on, why am I beating up? Why was I beating up Jude there? I must have been under confusion. Confusion. My goodness. Yeah, man, I guess Jude is even quite similar. He just punches instead of slices. He still went to the same school of martial arts. Just his hands are his weapons. But hey, Luger uses 2 swords, which is a bit more rare.
Great job, everyone. Not as great as us, though.
Has anybody since Loido used 2 swords? I mean, yeah, there was Rokuro who used 2 daggers. I guess that's kind of close. Also, that came after this game, didn't it? Anyway, Kitty Cat came back.
Let's keep it up.
Brought dog ears. How did you get dog ears? Hopefully you didn't rip them out of a dog. That would be nasty. Loido is the only one, Well, how about that? Luger is in good company. I mean, I don't think Loido was like a best main character. Symphonia might have been the best story, but Loido was not the best main character. He wasn't even my favorite character in the game. My favorite character in that game was Rain. Not because she was well written or anything, but she was just helpful and funny and Helpful, funny, and charming elf. What's not to like? Daggers are not swords, that's true. Sloido is one of the most well-liked in the series, huh? Huh. I know that Yuri Lowell for some reason is really liked. When the only thing he really has going for himself is vibes. I mean, I guess he does have a certain charm to him. And for most folk, that's all it takes. I mean, the only reason, being charming is what made me like Rain, as well as Lila from Zestiria and Magilu from Berseria. And yeah, being the protagonist in one of the most popular entries in the series definitely helps. Can't hurt. I'm stoned for some reason. Is that how we wanna play here then? Ay 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 ay. Is that how we wanna play? Okay. There we go.
I suppose you could say this is
the combined power of humans and spirits.
Yeah, there are many who do consider Vesperia to be the best in the series. And like, I saw this like video of like the worst thing about each Tales game. And the guy making the videos legitimately could not think of anything to say about Vesperia. Like, you can't think of one bad thing to say about the game. How about the fact that the story is confusing as heck? That story was confusing as all get out. My goodness, and no, like there were so many points where I had no idea like what are we even doing? Like what are we pursuing after? Chippy is not a fan. Chippy is not a fan of GBs. Huh. Well, there you go. Each their own. I liked Rain despite the art style, I must say. And yeah, Yuri was quite a good looking man, I must admit. That probably doesn't hurt. I suppose serious, yeah. The chibi art style might hamper the story if the story is meant to be taken seriously. I can understand that. I can understand that. Aye. Clear out these guys quickly. There we go. So you were on track of Vesperia's story at all times. Well, I guess you didn't play the game once a week like I did. Because my goodness, there were so many times in that game where I was like, what are we even pursuing? What is the big evil that we are even fighting here? Because like the big evil changed like thrice in the course of that story. And then I was also thinking like, why is Yuri even sticking around? Like he fixed the water blastia. That should have been his part. That's his job done. Why is he still sticking around? That's something that I also kept wondering. I guess he just wanted to save the world or something. Though in this game I've been able to keep track of the story even though I play the game once a week. I've been able to do that. When I was playing Berseria, I played that game less than once a week. I did. Back then I didn't regularly do 2 streams a week. Like weekend streams were something that would sometimes happen. I played the game on the weekends, and not even every weekend, but like some weekends. So like I could tell like breaks that are like many weeks long. So I forgot some beats of the story because of that. I did. The space starfish man, my goodness. That was quite the big evil there. My goodness.
Numbers mean nothing.
We'll break through.
We'll break through. Do they say shining darkness or shine in darkness? I can't quite tell. Ouch.
You okay?
Hope you don't mind. Caring is caring.
My goodness. There we go. And there we go.
I should be helping, not hurting.
You are helping the people by clearing out the wretches from this place. It makes the place a bit safer. Although I don't think it actually does, because these guys respawn instantly. In any case, let's advance. But let's fight these fools first. Hope you don't mind. He chucked it to Flynn and told him to take it back. The bridge was destroyed, so Flynn couldn't follow him. I ain't gonna back up right now. Oh yeah. He couldn't go back. You know what, that makes sense. So he probably was like, you know what, I may as well stick with you guys a bit longer while you do your thing. Alright, so there was a reason. Aye, I'm just beating up a bunch of plants over here. Ow, 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 ow. There we go.
Our souls are one.
There we go. Yeah, most of these games seem to kind of have two main acts. Like in Symphonia you had the Silverant act and the Tethealla act, for example. That one had three. That game felt very long. Like longer than most of these games. Like that game in particular just felt really, really long. It did. No reason to be there. Shiny object. And yeah, Royce kind of like two acts as well. Even though the first one was split into 5 parts, but all those parts were quite short. Like I think I was able to do like 2 per stream or something like that. Actually, yeah, maybe like 1 per stream, because I did do a whole bunch of side quests. Boy, that game had a lot of side quests. It did. Game had a lot of side quests. I didn't mind that. Like the DLC of that game. It took me like, what was it? 3 or 4 streams to beat the DLC. I think it took like 4 streams. Like 4 6-hour streams to beat the DLC. You know, including the side quests and what have you. So that has to be the longest DLC that I've ever played. Like that DLC was longer than many like full games. My goodness. I don't mind it though. It's good value. I like to get some value out of the things I buy. Like that the DLC was expensive. It was like, what was it, like a 20 or something like that. That's more expensive than most DLCs. Shadow of the Air Tree is also a long DLC then. Right then. Well, hey. Good to get some value out of them. Cause like yeah, it was a very expensive DLC, but it was longer than many like full games. My goodness. My inventory is not really full of anything, nothing that I really need to sell. Lady, are you sure that this is a safe area to be peddling? You do you. I'm gonna save the game before I go there. Yeesh.
Of course! That has to be it! And with Spyrites, if we use this formula... I just had an idea related to my research. I wanted to get it down before I forgot. Sorry, didn't mean to surprise you like that.
I can say no problem. I know it's important to you. Or I can say nice job, but I know you're writing a love letter. I don't think he is writing a love letter. I take him at his word. So I'm gonna say no problem. I know it's important to you.
You know, you really are a nice guy.
Huh?
I mean, in the sense that you're just naturally considerate. You always understand what I'm trying to say. It's like we're already old friends.
Just kiss already.
Yeah, I know. How are you supposed to respond when I say something like that? Sorry. Forget I mentioned any of this.
The yaoi shippers are gonna be going wild for that scene. My goodness, the tension there. Anyway. I was supposed to come here. I was supposed to come in here for something. Defeat the threat in Labari Hollow. Well, I did defeat one big threat earlier here. So what is that threat all about then? I can't jump down there for some reason. Well, where can I go then? Over here? No. Oh yeah. Just cross the bridge.
Look, someone's here. We'd better warn them about the monsters.
Is there somebody here? I don't see anybody. But the kitty came back.
Let's keep it up. Good luck.
Send another one. No reason to, actually, hey, let's see if these guys have gotten any tougher. They might have. They might have. They might have, they might have, they might have. My goodness. Ouchie.
Nice.
Yeah, you too.
They have gotten tougher. They give more XP now. How about that? Affinity has grown, hell yeah. Shiny. Shiny. Oh no. I was goldered. Does not feel nice.
Hope you don't mind. Sharing is caring.
Windblade. Shining darkness.
Let's do it this way then.
I won't lose.
I knew I could trust you.
Moonlight assault.
The keys to victory are friendship, power,
luck.
Wait, luck?
They gave me a pearl. That's nice. Alright. What's the big threat over here? What could that be? Ouch. Ow. The hammer seems to be helping. Ouchie. I'm gonna psychically restore myself. Ouchie.
Link up.
Overdrive.
Keep it up.
There we go.
Excellent.
Keep it up.
Excellent.
Excellent. Would the Syringa be divided into two parts as well, into like
Let's move on.
maybe little parts where Dazel, spoilers by the way, the part where Dazel died and was replaced by Zavid. Would those be like the two parts of that game? Cause like it happened around somewhere in the middle, didn't it? If I remember right. Might be remembering wrong though, it's been a couple of years.
Another fight.
Wail on these fools. Ouchie. Look at all these power hits, my goodness. Link up.
You okay? Luger, let's show him. We got this. Gotta keep moving, one step at a time.
Yeah, there was a whole part about like getting all the powers and all that. All that. Kinda was here, I suppose, yeah. Blah. That game also came out for the PS3. I discovered that like a while after I beat the game on the PS4. I got that I got that game for like a really good price on the PS Store. PS Store. It was like I got like 2 games for like €5. There was Xillia as well as Sleeping Dogs. Both were great games. Well, I wouldn't say great. Sleeping Dogs is a great game. Xillia was an alright game. Let's not exaggerate here. Yo-Yo Berseria was also on PS3, wasn't it? Yeah. That I do know.
Are you alright, Al?
Hey, come on.
It's fine.
Yeah, Dazel's death. It didn't really change the game, really. He just basically got like a reskinned version of himself. Basically, like, yeah, for the story it's a big moment, but gameplay-wise, dude just got a reskin. So quickly they replaced him. He must have been seething in the spirit realm, looking down on Earth, just like Like, dude, they just replaced me with a... It just replaced me this quickly, my goodness. I was this replaceable all along. My goodness.
This isn't good.
Jude is under confusion. Oh my goodness. Luger and Jude are both under confusion. Not anymore. Yeah, no upgrading needed. Like a Zavid came with all the upgrades already. My goodness, that dude was OP. Zavid, by the way, kept his pants. He kept his pants way too low. That dude kept his pants way too low. If he kept those pants 1 inch lower, that game would not be PG. My goodness. 4 level ups just like that. That's a dead end right there. Yeah, I don't really remember when the final Mystic card was either. I don't. Must admit, I don't really remember. And I sure as heck don't remember. Wait, hold on just a second. Yeah, and then there was the whole bit about, like, before fighting Kitty Beard, there was the whole thing about finding all the Irish gems. That was also a whole thing. Like, they were basically like side stuff, but they had to be done sooner or later.
I can do this.
Yeah. This must be the threat. I'm gonna quick save before I do this. That's what I'm gonna do. This must be the threat that they're talking about.
Luger.
Somebody's panicking. Alright, I guess it's my job to do this nonsense then.
This is the threat Nova mentioned. Let's wrap this up quickly, everyone.
Aye.
Yeah. Try wind.
Aye.
Twin lance. Sorry. Here. Twin lance. Moonlight assault. Twin lance.
There we go.
Now, the ritual of destruction.
And there's always a shift point. I don't think I've gotten to the shift point in this game yet. Don't think I have. Or have I?
We got this. Swallow rage.
There we go. I think the shift point in Graces was when they went to space. And they found out that, whoa. They started learning like the truth about everything. Super cancer, yeah. Finding out that you have super cancer would definitely change things.
Defeated it before there were casualties.
Title nearly unlocked. 60 hit master. How about that?
I can't thank you enough. They came out of nowhere. I almost bought the farm, and without a single heart herb to show for it. Talk about tragic.
You were looking for heart herbs? You're in the wrong place for that. You're better off searching closer to the Mon Highlands.
You're kidding. I must have taken the wrong path from Shandu. No wonder everything looked so unfamiliar.
Which one of them have 4 main parts?
Wait, don't I know you? You're Dr. Jude Mathis, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me.
I knew it! My husband is taking part in one of the clinical trials of your new Spyrite device.
Oh, I had no idea. Please tell him I'm thankful for his help.
Never mind that. Why did you cancel the trials?
Oh, that.
The device was really helping him, too. We couldn't believe it when they insisted he stop using it. My husband is strong. He'll get by without it. But we're certainly not happy about the situation. Once you get used to doing something the easy way, it's hard to go back, you know?
Ah, so the heart herbs are for your husband.
If you're really grateful for our participation, then why not just let us use the device again?
Nothing would make me happier. But unfortunately, we discovered a defect in the device.
A defect? When will it be fixed?
Well...
Don't tell me I'll need to keep gathering herbs for the rest of my life!
So some of them have more than 3 then, right? Not sure if I've played any of those. I got 2 things to say here. I can say, please calm down. That never works, by the way. Telling someone to calm down never makes them calm down. So I'm just going to butter her up and say, I can see your points.
See? Just listen to this young man.
I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. We're doing everything we can to improve the devices. We just need a little more time. Please, will you bear with us?
Well, I suppose I can hold out for a little while longer. A lot of people are counting on you, Dr. Mathis. Don't let us down.
I can say 2 things. I can say, well, she was a delight. Or I can say, you were more polite than she deserved. 5 chapters could be whole. I'm reminiscing about Xillia over here. The story was kinda, yeah, there was the 2 versions of the same story. When Jude's story was longer. Boy, remembering when all the chapter shifts or whatever, that's gonna wreck my memory. Was it where she was a delight?
She certainly made an impression. I guess I was a little overwhelmed, but I'm sure lots of other people share her feelings. Anyhow, we have a lead. I can't spend time moping.
You mean Celsius?
If I can just find Celsius again, I think I'll have a chance at the answer. I need to get back and review all the info just one more time.
One more time. Oh yeah, Mila had those crippled legs, and then she got them, and Jude was like, yay. Alright, wonderful. So that's... hold up. That side quest is done. Legs plus div plus final boss. You know what? That's a good way to divide the game. That side quest is done with. Alright, so now I need to go to the Spurious Corporation. Oh boy, oh boy. Before I go there, however, I'm gonna go to Fenmont. Because I have a hunch. I just have a hunch that I didn't go to the school building yet. There might be a kitty cat in the school building. Might be. So let's actually go inside the building. There certainly were plot shifts, I remember that much. Olympians think we use a curse to heal illness. That's a pretty root misconception, don't you think? Don't say Olympians, just call them clankers. Slowly but surely, we're renovating this place so people can receive Olympian treatment methods as well. In the future, hopefully people will be able to receive stable treatment that's not dependent on the doctor's monologue. Yes, Olympios has wonderful technology, but it's hard for me to come to terms with. Even if it is for the patients, I can't believe we'd have to choose to use their technology. It's just terrifying. Then I also have to stop by Gerildon to return a quest. Ah, my back is at it again. I haven't been myself since my doctor left.
Getting injured hurts, and of course healthcare isn't cheap. But the nurses here are so pretty and so nice, it's almost enough to make me wish I got injured more often.
My goodness, you're a simp. This guy's name is Eldin, by the way. Eldin is the forest region in Hyrule. How about that? Most likely happenstance. Most likely not a reference.
The people of Olympios act like the spirit arts we use as some kind of voodoo or something.
Hold on just a second, does voodoo exist in this universe now? Oh my goodness.
Every time I tell them we use it to heal wounds, they flip out and run off. That's pretty rude if you ask me.
Are you going to be ready to see me soon? I'm gonna catch a new disease just from waiting here all day.
That's a chimkin. No, that's a pigeon. Why is there a pigeon on the desk there? Jude Mattis is now famous for being a researcher, but he used to be a medical student here. His considerate evaluations and personality were very popular with the patients. Well, there you go, that's Jude for you. I know there's a kitty cat in this place. I just can't prove it. Don't take what he says seriously. I know he doesn't really think so. We all have times when we can't just be happy for someone's success, especially if they're close to us. Jude really did well in currying the favor of the rap people. That's the only thing he's good at anyway. The only thing. Are you serious? Come on, there has to be a kitty somewhere here. This place used to be accessible. Can't go there anymore. What a shame.
This hospital is often touted as being the best in Rashugal, but we've had problems with the variety in treatment options being dependent on the doctor's mana lobe, or with everyone making appointments with one doctor. Thankfully, with the rise of Olympian technology, I believe the day is coming in which these issues will no longer be a concern.
It better be. My goodness. You can't just overwork that one doctor. Alright. I'm not gonna spend time here looking for a kitty cat. I am going to go... Oh. There's a sad quest in Gerildon. Hey. I was on my way there anyway. Hello, darling.
Thank you all for coming. Thanks to you, I finally have a means of evening the odds and fighting back.
What's all the kerfuffle about, my lady,
When you said a powerful foe, you don't mean...
Oh boy, no infections!
Yep, I'm afraid so. And my nemesis is here, waiting for me inside the manor. That can't be. I thought it was destroyed a year ago. This is no ordinary foe. It's never truly gone, not completely.
You mean it's immortal? We're doomed!
Not with this gun. Oh no, it ends today.
Lady Drizzle, is quite frightening when she's angry,
The time for retribution has come. Lex Luger and I will lead the charge from the sides of the manor, trapping it in a pincer, forcing the beast into the center of the manor.
Oh, I have a hiccup now. Understood.
And that is when Elise and Rowan, We'll storm the middle. Strike fast and strike true, comrades. Have your spirits arts ready to go at a moment's notice.
Yes, ma'am. No, I'm ready to deploy.
We meet in the center of the manor at 1,200 hours. We only got one shot at this, just like Eminem, so don't hold back. I want to see a flurry of bullets and spirit darts out there. Men.
As the printer stage strategy, my lady, but I might make a few modifications, you know.
You may not, soldier. You have your orders.
Yes, sir, you know. I mean, ma'am, you know.
I can't hear you, soldier.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't guarantee your safety out there, man. Try to watch your back. Our foe may have something up his sleeve. Now then. Roll out.
Let's get some wood.
Enemy kill confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Wait, I didn't even get to fight.
That was tense. Vive la résistance! Vive le tipo!
We have won a great victory today, and we kept our casualties to a minimum. As long as we stand together against tyranny, we are unstoppable.
Yeah. This blizzard may have been just a hail of zealous, you know. So much effort for a single cockroach, you know.
Wait, he was one cockroach? Oh boy. Well, hey. That's wonderful. Let's go turn that job in. Whoa.
Look at this crowd of people. Don't let me get squished.
Bit of a lag there. Let's go turn that job in. There's one elite monster which I haven't beat or learned about, but I don't know where it is. One day I found a baby birdo in a patch of grass. We grew up as friendos. He grew up really quick though. I think it was after 3 years that he got this big. The client is the Spirios Corporation, just like in all of these. Well, most of these. Sinabronk. I got no clue where that thing is. By the way, there's one. We need to go back to Fenmont. We need to. Because I noticed this, they have their own port there. I wanna see where the ship goes. I know they have a boat here. Do I have permission to board the boat? Board the boat. Hurry up, don't make them wait for the shipments. Do I have permission? Lakutam Sea Haven, there we go. I do have permission to go there. Well, here we go. Lakutam. And there's a kitty cat here.
Even as the world gets bigger, life itself tends to change less than we think. Nothing changes unless you put some effort into it. You know what, I think, if you don't put any effort into anything, life can definitely change for the worse. Olympians are big spenders, but with their head in the clouds, they're likely to lose all they got in an instant, and be left with nothing but their skivvies. I just walked up to you and you started roasting the Olympians for no reason there. My goodness with you. Lakutam High Road. Oh yeah. Every dungeon is explored. Well, how about that? Let's see how tough the actually. Hey, let's go accept that job, which is like beating up wretches in the Lakutam High Road. Let's do that actually. There we go. Let's go see how tough these things are. Let's also do a quick save. Just in case they're too tough. By the way, I am level 69. That makes me happy. Alright, let's get into a double fat. See how tough these guys are.
I got your back. Moonlight assault. Slow range. Moonlight assault. We got this.
We got this.
Moonlight assault.
You
got this.
did it.
Moonlight assault. We got this. Focus. Focus.
Are you alright, Elle?
Hey, come on.
It's fine.
They don't give a lot of XP. Must admit. Not a lot. So this little side job is something I can do on my own off stream. Got him.
I'll help.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Oh boy. Let's do it. My goodness with you.
I'll help.
I'm gonna go search that hole in the wall, and then I'm gonna just return to Traglev. That's what I'm gonna do. There's probably a kitty somewhere in here, but I'm gonna search for that off stream. That's what I'm gonna do. May as well beat up these idiots while I'm heading back.
Our souls are one.
You got room for one more?
My goodness with you.
We got this.
Let's see if I can get into a triple fat. Triple fat, there we go. There we go.
You did it.
Ouch.
Keep it up.
Dude, you're the coolest.
I got your back.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Slow range. I got your back.
I got your back.
We got this.
Cover me.
Got him. Falling slow.
My goodness with these fools. There we go. And there we go. That already was enough to fulfill at least one of those jobs. Let's go back. It was actually enough to beat 2 of them. Alright, alright. Well then, let's take a boat to Triglav. Can't take a boat straight to Triglav because it's inland. Well, let's take a boat to Marksburg. And from there, take a train to Triglav. That's what I'm gonna do. That is what I'm gonna do, that's right. That is what I shall do. Let's actually look at any possible side quests anywhere. No side quests there at least. Not in the Drellin region either. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. I need to go open my mailbox. Probably all kinds of gifts in there. Most likely. Let's also do some item shopping. I'm also gonna get some of that soda rice. They're not selling soda rice. Well, I'm not gonna buy my bow curry then. Let's go home. May as well. See what is in the mailbox. Strength booster. Alright. Catnip. Friendship potion. Art amplify. Mind gymnastics. Guardmaster. Kiddie toy. Jacketless style for ruin. Why would I want that? Absolute defense. Huh. Those were kinda useless. Has the kitten come back, by the way?
Hey, not bad.
It came back. Wonderful.
Good luck.
Send another one. There we go. You got the intelligence as well. There we go. Let's switch up the party, by the way. Let's bring Muse back to the party. Always useful. Has Alvin been? Yeah, Alvin was in the party earlier, wasn't he? Guy says he hasn't been there for a while. So we got 2 melee guys into form of these guys. Then we got Muse doing the master casting. She's got the offensive and the healing magic. So does Elise. So I don't think I need 2 of the same kind. So let's bring Rune to be an offensive caster. How about that? Oh yeah, Muse got some kind of a new skill as well. What was that? What was it again? Spirit 3, always useful. Alright. Now let's go to the Spurious Corporation. But let's save the game first. What's the deal here? What is with this welcoming committee here? Boy oh boy. Big man is mad.
I've been waiting for you, Luger.
I bet you have. Alright then.
As I recall, I only asked for Luger and Maxwell.
We don't trust you spurious people.
Oh, why don't you tell me how you really feel, Dr. Mathis? I didn't expect that much spine from one who claims to support both Spyrix and spirits.
The accord twixt the 2 nations has been ratified. Adversity can be a strong foundation for peace.
How selfless of you to come all this way to give me your report. Both as a CEO and a citizen, I'm overjoyed.
I take it that you're Beasley Bakor. Looking at you, you do appear to be a formidable man.
And you, I would presume, must be the true Maxwell.
My Mila was true too, you know.
You are correct.
Every inch as proud as I'd expect from the Lord of Spirits.
The dimensional abyss has stabilized.
Then I shall transfer you the coordinates of the fractured dimension containing the final waymarker.
Have you uncovered the identity of the last waymarker yet?
No. That said, you should find it easily enough. Focus your search on the divergence catalyst, as in any other case. If Dr. Mathis and his friends are willing to cooperate, you are sure to succeed.
I'll cooperate with Luger, but I do it on my own terms, to fulfill my duty.
Indeed. We cooperate because we want to, not because we are ordered to.
Exercising your own free will, huh? That is humanity's strength. You have some steadfast friends, Luger. The final waymarker is within our grasp. In this grand endeavor, I wish you Godspeed.
You put a lot of trust in Luger.
With good reason. The key of Kresnik is mankind's last hope. Only he can overcome Origin's trial.
No pressure, right?
I didn't expect the company president to see us off personally.
A difficult man to predict.
I've had the opportunity to meet scores of humans, but there's something very different about you. I deeply enjoy speaking with you. I don't know what it is about you that makes me feel that way. But that's not why I've troubled you today. I want you to have this. Humans impart meaning into objects, do they not? My intention with this is to express the gratitude that I feel for you every day. It's not just from me. This is a symbol of her gratitude as well. I know that she would have wanted you to have this. Please use it wisely.
A new art! Well, hey, let's look at it. Too bad I didn't catch the name of it. Yeah. 1,000 swords. Is that anywhere here? It is. Yeah, it's Tiger Blade anyway, yeah? Well, you cannot be serious. Tiger Blade is not equipped. It's Demon Fang. Demon Fang is not equipped either, but that has to be, hey. My goodness. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? If Tiger Blade is not equipped. Is there anything here that particularly sucks? I guess this one? Yeah, whatever. I wish you luck, Luger.
This flaccid dimension is extremely dense, please be careful.
Alright, well, let's save the game once again then, before I head there. Alright. Let's go in there. Luger, Rowan, Mila, and Jude. Yep, that works for me. But hey, no, wait, not check it. Wait, why did the game switch my party like that? I didn't ask for this. What the? I'm locked with. Oh no, I'm locked with these guys. Oh no. I guess I got no choice then. All right.
Sherrilton, huh? It's been ages.
It takes me back to when we all first met.
Conductor Ilbert?
Yes, I am Rowan Ilbert. I was once the steward for House Cheryl. A pleasure to see you again.
How dare you!
How dare I what?
You take me for an idiot? I don't know who put together that costume of yours, pal, but it's not fooling me.
Costume?
Don't play dumb. Conductor Ilbert died 8 years ago. He was murdered. Have you no shame?
Oh boy, I could say Rowan was murdered. Or I can say maybe it was someone else. No, I'm gonna be curious about it. I'm not gonna suggest that it was somebody else. Oh, you know, I don't want to see the guy's reaction. Maybe it was someone else.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Drissel confirmed the body's identity herself. It devastated her. She's been holed up in her manor ever since.
Lady Drissel?
Who murdered him?
No one knows. They found the body floating in Lake Xillia in Olympias.
Lake Xillia.
Now, I've had enough of your sick little joke. Buzz off.
Intriguing. A fractured dimension in which I've been murdered.
But if everyone here already knows about Olympias, and Rowan died 8 years ago...
This fractured dimension must be several years ahead of the prime dimension.
Anyway, let's investigate the murder scene.
Alright, crime investigation. And the kitty has come back even. Send it to Jean-Du. How about that?
They said the murder scene was at Lake Xillia in Olympias, correct?
That is what they said. But visiting the site of my own murder, I can't say I'm looking forward to this.
I wonder if the time capsule we buried is here in this world too.
An interesting question. Shall we visit the manor to see for ourselves?
Well, let's go see. Trade with Olympus is going swimmingly. Hopefully Gerildon will be on the path to success.
So, you used to be Drissel's stewer, Rowan? What kind of stews did you make?
Stewer? Is that even a word?
I wasn't her stewer. I was her steward.
Oh, I know that word. It's like a handmaid, right?
Steward...
Steward is another word for butler. I served Lady Drissel, the Lord of Sherrilton.
I could say, a steward wears a pinafore dress and white gloves and prances around with a feather duster. Or I can say, a rich, elegant lady. That's every man's dream. What? I don't know. Let's go with the elegant lady.
Why, Luger, I had no idea.
My daddy always said I'm a beautiful young lady too.
Luger, what do you think of Drissel? I could try and set you up with her.
Huh?
Don't be shy now. You two are the same age after all.
Wait just a moment. Any prospective suitor of my Lady Drissel must complete my extensive screening process. First, you'll need to pass the 256 tests I've prepared for any aspirant to her hand.
Don't be so strict. I'll be vouching for him.
Then you'll need to be evaluated as a would-be matchmaker. There are 180 requirements, but you can pass with a score of 170 or above.
But I am the Lord of Spirits. Must I be tested so?
Of course. Lady Drissel is my greatest treasure, bequeathed to me by Lord Klein himself. She means more to me than life itself.
Wow, you sound just like my daddy, Rowan.
My goodness. Rowan got high standards. Let's go see if the Lackbacks is there. Rowan was always hunted by lots of different people, but the assassin must be really good if they haven't found a true murderer yet. It must be. Must be.
I think we were able to change our ways thanks to Klein and Rowan. We realized that we can't change or protect anything if all we do is push our duties onto someone else.
I wonder if they got some alternative universe super weapons here. They do have new weapons like the Sutherland crosses. And the insect maw. It kinda sucks though. Actually no, it actually is quite a lot better. In a way. You know what, let's go for it.
Sorry for all these calls, but if I don't get your money, I'll get a pink slip. Thank you for your payment. Please call again.
Man, did you have to? Alright. I see how it is. Where was that Luckbacks buried? It was buried over here. What do we got here?
was Lady Drisell's idea.
Should we dig them up?
Just Elle's ruins and mine.
No, I want to keep mine buried for a while. I promised Elise and Dursel.
Very well. Then we shall dig up only mine and Luga's.
Dread needle and obsidian sledge. How about that?
These are exactly the same time capsules that we buried.
Interesting.
This dimension's history was identical to the Prime's until some point in the past.
Perhaps my death was the point at which the two split.
The death of a nation's prime minister would certainly leave a mark on history.
Rowan, don't you want to meet this dimension's Drissel?
I'd better not. Nothing good would come of it.
Rowan is right though. Nothing good would come of it. But hey. What are those things that I just got here? The obsidian sledge is a direct improvement. How about that? And the dread needle, not a bread needle. This one is a good. Yeah, I would say that it's good. I would say that it's better. That's a cool looking weapon right there. My goodness. Is that Lady Drizzling Shits right there? That's somebody else. I'm sorry, but you must leave. Lady Drizzle is not in a condition to see anyone. She has lost everyone who was family or like family to her. Please understand. Yeah. Head to Marksburg from Septrash Sea Haven, alright. Alright. I can do this. I can most certainly do that. This town functions because each citizen has a specific responsibility. The teamwork's been especially great as a light. I wish Lord Klon and Lord Rowan could have seen it. Yeah. But hey, life happens. And death happens. Do a proper save here before heading further. There we go. See how tough these things are. We got Froggy Boys here.
Another fight.
Hunting Phoenix! Moonlight Assault! Slow rage!
They are not tough. They are not tough at all.
Moonlight Assault! Soaring Symphony! Dragon Shot!
My goodness.
Swallow Rage! Twin Lance!
They don't give a lot of XP, they don't. Must admit. Right, let's go to Septrash. If only I could remember where it was. Well, I know that it's not there. Fruit and cheese. The kitty came back.
Let's keep it
scratching post. How about that? Hmm. All right. Send another one. Send another one just in case. Because may as well.
You did it.
Oh boy, I'm suddenly really hungry. Man's hungry all of a sudden.
Now, the ritual of destruction. Beast.
My goodness, suddenly I'm so hungry.
Hey, you did it! I guess you're not too bad.
Let's advance. Even more fruit and cheese over here, oh my goodness. And a bee's nest, oh my goodness. Alright, alright.
Hunting Phoenix. What? Use your sword.
Try shooting it. You did it.
We got this.
We got this.
Link cannon.
I got your back.
Try fire.
Let's try fire.
Moonlight assault.
Always useful.
Our souls are one.
Indeed, from life till death.
Moonlight assault. Hunting Phoenix. Focus.
Focus, man.
Swallow rage.
You did it.
We got this.
Rock time.
None shall pass.
Falling snow.
You did it.
We got this.
My goodness, my goodness.
Be gone.
You will never defeat me.
Never. Okay, there's the Sea Haven already. Wonderful. Let's fight a boar and an eagle. How about that?
Demon fist. Soaring symphony.
They seem to be weak to swords. That's wonderful.
Use your sword. Moonlight assault. Aqua protection. Please provide support. Now. Moonlight
That's wonderful.
Dragon. Twin lance.
Mirage crescendo. This is nothing.
All right. These guys want to fight me so clearly. I guess I have to oblige.
Hunting Phoenix. Not yet. Well played. Swallow rage. Twin lance. Shimmer spin.
You did it.
Moonlight assault. Twin lance. Moonlight assault. Twin lance. Now, the ritual of destruction.
You did it.
We got this.
We got this.
Moonlight assault.
Keep it up.
Dude, you're the coolest.
Falling snow.
There we go.
We can accomplish anything.
Yeah, definitely.
You bet.
Aw. Boy, I'm getting kinda tired over here. Now the eagle and the bee want to fight me. My goodness, everybody wants to fight me. Bring them all on then. This is not gonna take long.
We got this.
Ay ay ay.
You okay? Look out!
Cover me.
I'll help.
Twin lance.
I got your back.
Moonlight assault.
You piece of garbage. My goodness, the frame rates are dropping.
Strike them. Keep it up.
Jude, you're the coolest.
Hunting Phoenix. Provide support.
Our souls are one.
Indeed, from life till death.
And there we go.
This is the power of Maxwell.
I saw something shiny over here. It was over here. Wild birdo egg. How about that? How about that? Alright, let's go. Let's go to Marksburg. But let's also pick up this shiny thing. Lake Epsina? Yeah, I've heard of a lake on the outlands of Olympios. First, hop on board to Marksburg. From there, take a train to the town called Relin. Yeah. Let's go in there.
Murdered, huh? Just what happened in this world?
Good question. What's that?
What a cute little glowy dog thing.
I got two things to say. I can say poke it, or I can say Penel, I'm gonna pet it.
Oh. It's a spyrite.
Who found you? Don't go running off like that.
Excuse me, but is that a spyrite?
Huh? Yeah, what else would it be?
Does it ever, lose control of itself?
Good heavens, no. I mean, he gets into trouble once in a while, but he's a good little spyrite.
Where might we learn more about spyrite technology?
Well, you could try the Spurious Corporation, I guess, but I doubt they'll tell you anything worthwhile. It's not really in their interest to spill any secrets. They have a total monopoly on the spyrite market.
Spyrite technology is everywhere in this world.
Perhaps the Jude of this dimension could tell us the secret to making spyrite technology viable.
One more question. Have you ever heard the name Jude Mathis?
Sure, in school. He's the guy who brought spyrite technology to the masses.
How about that, Jude?
Shame how he died, though. It's been a few years, but I still remember all the news stories about that mass murder. All those bodies bobbing in Lake Epsilla. Ugh.
Wait, I'm dead too?
Clearly, we need to get to this Lake Epsilla. It's turning out to be quite the crime scene.
My goodness.
Dying like what happened to Mila?
In a way, I suppose. I suppose.
Hey, Jude. What was that weird animal thing? Jude? Hello? What's his deal?
I can say two things. I can say, Mila, could you do something? Or I can get Jude's. I'm gonna get Jude's attention.
What? Why are you suddenly doing backflips?
Because you were spacing out.
Sorry about that. I was just thinking about those spyrites.
That's what you wanted to make all along, right?
So, good job?
That's true, but I can't help but wonder if their development might be connected to, you know.
Can't you just be happy like a normal person? I don't like seeing you moping around like this. It reminds me of Mila.
You're absolutely right, Elle. After all, now I know success is possible. I should be happy about that.
Exactly. Kind of like...
My dude's doing backflips over here.
I'll think of a different example.
My dude's doing backflips over here.
I hear the president of Spirits has been single since around the time he was 30. People don't really want to talk about this in public, but he's actually number 1 on the list of eligible bachelors by women in their 20s. What a dreamboat.
I wonder if I can take a train to the Spirius Corporation. I want to see if that's even an option. It is not. Alright. Alright. Well, here I am again. Right. More cutscenes, of course. My goodness.
Nature seems to be bouncing back.
Jude.
I can say, you two really get each other, huh? I can say, Mila seems happy about your success too. I think that would be misinterpreting what's happening. You two really seem to get along.
Yeah.
This is simply the way Jude is. Please try and understand.
Wait, you found something strange in Lake Xillia?
While I was fishing, I reeled it in by accident.
Wait a minute. I know that thing. This is the stuffed animal the governor of Sheraldton asked us to look for.
Right. Apparently it was that poor little girl's most prized possession.
Why did it show up now? She's been dead for years.
They never did find the killer, you know. Damn thing's probably cursed.
Tipo?
Which means the murdered girl was none other than...
Elise.
What in the world happened at that lake?
Let's make haste for Lake Xillia. The culprit must be long gone, but perhaps we can obtain some more information about the deed.
Lake.
Elle is remembering something.
So it is possible. We can make a world free of Spyrix.
I suppose you could say this is an ideal future. In that one sense, at least.
Hey. There's more greenery and flowers here this time.
Drellin's so full of restaurants. The entire city smelled fantastic. Just thinking about it makes my stomach growl.
Really? At a time like this? Clearly all that time in the Abyss did nothing to steady your metabolism.
Oh, food is the fundamental building block of life, Jude. And you can't fight on an empty stomach.
Everyone's talking about food, and now I'm hungry.
As am I. When do you imagine we'll be eating?
Your cooking has them all eating out of your hand, Luger.
Indeed. Although I understand that Elle's father is quite the cook in his own right.
He sure is. He's the best cook I've ever met in my life.
Defeating Luger in the kitchen is no easy feat. I hope I get the opportunity to try his cooking one day.
Well, if you're that eager, when I see him again, I'll ask him for you. Maybe he'll take pity on everyone and cook for all of you.
I certainly hope he does.
Well, that would be most generous of him.
Slaves to your appetites, the whole lot of you.
Yeah, you know they zoom in on those interesting places every now and then because anime, basically. That's all you can really say about that. So this place is a lot more greenery here this time. The last time I was here in the Prime universe, it was all sand. Nothing was living here except these wretches. Now there's grass. Some grass to touch. How about that? How about that?
Moonlight assault.
Try slashing it.
My goodness.
Moonlight assault.
I got birdos here. Got him. I feel pain all of a sudden in my face. Above my upper lip. What's happening? Ow. What is happening?
Please provide support.
We got this.
Yay.
Okay, let's move on.
Almost 3000 XP. How about that? That's quite something. That is quite something. Let's go to that damn lake. How about that?
An interesting tactic.
Interesting tactic.
Please provide support. Swallow rage.
We got this.
Please provide support.
We got this.
Now, the ritual of destruction.
There we go. Get rid of you as well.
May you rest in peace.
Shiny object. I'll take it.
Try slashing it.
Swallow rage. Moonlight assault.
It doesn't like light.
It doesn't like that.
Armor crusher. Hunting phoenix. Hunting phoenix.
You did it.
Moonlight assault. Twin lance. Healing attuned.
Thanks for the healing. Ouchie.
Falling snow.
We're in this together.
What happened?
Beam.
You shouldn't do that.
You shouldn't do that.
Moonlight assault. Twin lance.
There we go.
Windblade. Time to harmonize.
As long as you provide the rhythm.
Well then, it's time to orchestrate our victory.
Which way am I going? This way. Alright, let's move. Let's plotty move. Bunch of herbs here. Bunch of beast dung over here as well, my goodness. Unbelievable. lavender. I'll take it. My goodness. Bunch of birdos here. Bunch of rotten bones. Bunch of tortoises. And a bunch of holes in walls. My goodness. Alright. Let's carry on. And I do believe that the lake is right about here. Let's get into a double fat before I go there. That's a whole lot of pork. That is a whole lot of pork right there. Ouch.
You okay? We got this. Moonlight assault.
My goodness.
Moonlight assault. Soaring symphony. Keep it up.
Jude, you're the coolest.
You're the coolest.
Swallow rage. Twin lance.
You did it.
We got this. Twin lance. Ladder. I got your moonlight assault. Healing attitude. Twin lance.
It's done.
Let's break them down.
Right, let's go. Let's bloody get going. Look at how green this place is, oh my goodness. It's so green. My goodness. Boar and birdo. Let's get into a fast. May as well. Ouch.
I got your back. Moonlight assault. Hunting Phoenix. Look out. Moonlight assault.
Get rid of these guys quickly. Ouchie.
Let's show 'em. Swallow rage.
That was a butch. Alright. Alright, there is. There we go.
I got your back.
Try slashing it.
Birdo. Do you need to be like this?
Our souls are one.
Indeed, from life till death.
From life till death.
We got this.
We got this. Slice on these tortoises while I'm on my way.
Well done, comrades.
Lake Ipsila. Alright, let's get going then. That was not Charlie, don't worry. That was not Charlie. I don't know what that was. That was not Charlie. That was some sharp-fanged Gigatortoise right there. My goodness, that would not harm Jolly. Evil demon pretending to be tortoise, that's right. That's what that was. My goodness.
How unfortunate.
I have a way to tell, by the way. Get rid of this piggy here. There we go.
Are you alright, Elle?
Mila, Elle had taken quite a liking to your other self.
I'm well aware, Rowan.
My goodness. The lake is here. No, not here. The lake is here. Save the game before I go there. Seems like the right thing to do. Just seems like the right thing to do. That's right. Oh my goodness. Alright. Probably gonna be a cutscene here. Knew it.
Everything is so lush.
So this is where they found the bodies of all the victims.
Does anyone live over there?
I can say it's my summer villa. Didn't I ever tell you? I'm not gonna crack jokes here. This house wasn't in the prime dimension, was it?
It's quite the mystery house, I should say.
It's not a mystery, because that's where I live. That's my house. I live there with my daddy. Daddy!
Elle!
Alright, this story is getting weirder now.
Is that really Elle's house?
How could it be? This is a...
Daddy.
It's freaking Batman.
Welcome home, Elle.
Where are the bad guys?
They're gone now.
Are you okay? Oh, Daddy!
a mask.
So that's Elle's father.
I got two things to say. I can say, don't ask me. I can say, this dimension's version of him anyway. This dimension's version of him.
Right, it's easy to forget sometimes.
In our dimension, this house didn't even exist.
Could he be the catalyst?
Seems my girl's been in good hands. I'm Victor. Where are my manners? It's been too long since I've had guests. Please, join me for dinner.
Ah, so here's what...
Say, Luker.
What the fuck? How does he know? So his cooking is gonna taste like dog shit. And that's when Ellie's gonna know that, hold on just a second, you're not the real deal.
I hope it sufficed.
Yes, thank you. You delivered quite a feast.
It's pretty tasty stuff, huh?
Okay, I got two things to say. I can say, my cooking is better. I can say it beats my cooking.
You'll be as good a cook as me someday. I know it. Give it 10 years.
Maybe sooner than that, Daddy. His cooking is already super tasty. And you gotta try his L-style Mabo curry.
I haven't enjoyed a meal this much in 10 years.
I think I ate too much. I think it's Daddy's fault for making my favorites.
You earned them all, my dear.
Something tells me that there's a dark secret here. I just have a hunch.
Victor, there's something I'd like to ask you.
You're curious about the mask, I'd wager. My face was scarred in battle long ago.
Not that.
What is it then?
Oh boy, I got two things to say. I can say, how much do you know? Or I can say, who are you? See, that's not gonna get me anywhere. I'm gonna say, how much do you know?
I know what makes her happy. She is dear beyond words to me. I also know that I am a true denizen of this fractured dimension.
That would mean L.
Yes. My daughter was born with a power that only a few Kresniks have ever possessed. She can manipulate space and time, a skill lost in the Prime Dimension. She's the key of Kresnik?
So the power was never Luger's to manifest.
He knew the truth of it all along.
What are you planning to do with the key?
You see, the key has its limits. And you stand in my way, Luger. I don't want to wake my daughter. Let's step out.
Alright, so he knows that he lives in a fractured dimension. He is well aware of that. Right. Right. So he has just challenged me to a gentleman's duel. What choice do I have but to accept it? Let's walk dramatically. He's gonna ambush me, isn't he? Boy, oh boy. Step outside. Days. Look at this view though. Oh my god, yo, look at this view. Look at this sunset here. That is bloody beautiful. My goodness. You wanted to either talk or fight. Which is it?
Impressive view, yes?
Indeed.
Has spyrite technology been perfected in this dimension?
It has, and you perfected it 8 years ago.
I see.
But then, I killed you.
Why in the world would you do that?
I didn't stop at Jude either. I killed you in this dimension as well. Alvin, Leia, and even Elise. I killed you all. You tried to stop me from killing Beasley. Even Julius took your side. Beasley made a grave mistake when he tried to take Elle from me.
I'll ask you again. What are you plotting?
I simply wish to live in peace with the real Elle. But that will never happen as long as he exists.
Victor, don't tell me you're...
A fractured version of Luger?
Exactly. I'm the future version of you, and now I shall become a real you.
Hey, what's everybody doing here?
Go back inside, honey. We're just having a little talk.
Sure looks like it.
No need to be frightened, Elle. If we go to the land of Canaan, I can make this all go away, I promise. You and I can live happily ever after, Elle.
We really can?
Stay back, Elle.
She's not yours to order around! I'll make a wish to the Spirit Origin to start my life over again! And Elle will be with me, of course. Reborn as my daughter in the Prime Dimension.
I'll be reborn?
That makes no sense. You'll be different people.
But we will still be together!
Daddy!
Everything will be fine. We'll make brand new memories. Come here. This time Mommy will be with us too.
No. I don't want that! No!
Is mine!
Their bullets are colliding mid-air. Okay, that's just silly.
So you lured Luger into this dimension to trade places with him.
Using your own daughter! Yes! I knew El would bring Luger to me!
Devil May Cry sort of thing, yeah.
I am the final waymarker! What kind of monster manipulates his own daughter like this? What the hell do you know? What in the...
Oh my.
Killed my father and brother for this power.
Alright. Alright. He's like the friggin' Batman Beyond version. Yeah. Ai saatana. Alright, I can do these kinds of things too. I can do things too. I can do cool things too, you know. Oh, shoe polish. He's now turning into Batman again. Ay. Thanks for the heals. Slicey him. I can go Super Saiyan too, you know. I can go Super Saiyan too, you know. Ay. Don't do that now. Don't be hitting me with scatter balls now. I don't appreciate it. Kundini. I'm burning. Ay. Don't be throwing boomerangs on me now. I don't appreciate it. Oh, sheepalish. Oi. Thanks for the heals. Thanks for the heals. Rowan is dead, by the way. Bring him back to life. How amusing. Ay. Thanks for the heals. Big heals. Ay. He's stunning me. Quite a stunning fellow, isn't he? Thanks for the heals. Motherfucker. Fuck off already. No, it doesn't. Thanks for the heals.
Not good.
You must pace yourself. Magical destruction. What happened?
Why the fuck are you beating me now? Hey, asshole!
An unfortunate side effect.
My apologies.
Okay, my guy forgot. My guy forgot how to block. My goodness. There we go. Fuck.
Know the power of the full Chromatis! Behold! Form Destroyer!
Why do you guys have to spam the items so much? Okay, here we go. Rowan, bring me back to life. Haha, asshole. I don't have the stamina for fucking anything. Asshole. No, it doesn't. Help me, guys! Thank you. Oh, fuck's sake. Thanks for the heals. I appreciate that a lot.
Such an elementary mistake. An unfortunate side effect.
There we go.
Moonlight Assault! Scatterbolt!
What happened?
Such an elementary mistake.
Pathetic! Link charge!
There we go.
Now! How amusing! The ritual of destruction! Not yet. Deadeye!
Even as I'm doing moves to him, he's still saying how amusing. Thanks for the heals.
An unfortunate side effect.
Now! Sorry! Healing
He ducked it. Thanks for the heals. Oh, he's chasing. He's chasing. He's chasing. He's chasing. He's chasing, but nobody's getting him. Motherfuck. Motherfuck. No, it fucking doesn't. You know what? If you want to be an asshole, then I'll be an asshole too. There we go. There we go.
Daddy, this can't be happening.
Elle, I'm sorry.
We had no choice.
My body.
Daddy.
Damn. I'm already out of time. Listen, Luger. There is a limit to how much you can use your power.
A limit?
Wait, does that mean...
You've become a divergence catalyst?
All power comes with a price to pay. That's just the way it is. You see?
So that's why you chose to be reborn.
Luger!
What are you going to choose?
I'll kill him. I'll kill him just like this.
Please. Take care of Elle. Open the path to Canaan. Complete Origin's trial.
No, Daddy!
That is Raiden. You're right. My goodness, they stole the character design.
Hey.
Where's Elle?
Gods!
She's becoming a catalyst.
But why would something like that even happen? Unless the power really is within Elle.
We're not going to figure this out here. Let's find a room in Drellin.
You know, now really is not the time to be finding a room for you and Jude there. My goodness. It's raining, of course. Gotta have a dramatic rain.
This must be so hard for Luga.
And there's nothing we can do. Even the Lord of Spirits is powerless to help. Elle's becoming a divergence catalyst? I don't understand how this could happen.
According to Victor, becoming a divergence catalyst is the price for using the clan's power beyond a certain limit.
If Elle is the daughter of Luger from a fractured dimension, that would make her part of the Kresnik family. But she doesn't even seem to have access to Chromatus powers.
Jude, you started to say something about this earlier. Do you remember what that was?
I do. The pocket watch is the key to manifesting the Chromatus, right? But when Luger first transformed into his Chromatus, it was Elle that was holding the watch.
So Luger has been using Elle as a conduit for his power.
Do you remember how Luger couldn't transform into his Chromatus when we first met the other Mila?
That's because Elle wasn't with us then.
So then Elle has been paying the price for Luger's use of the power.
But it goes without saying that Luger had no way of knowing this.
Still...
There was no way for any of us to know of this.
I'm sorry, Luger.
There's no need to apologize. Who could have possibly guessed that the Chromatus was linked to the catalysts like this?
Elle's not doing so good.
Is the catalyst sickening her?
No, she's been traumatized. I mean, she just saw her father... Oh, sorry. I know it's not like you had a choice in the matter.
I'm worried about her. And you. How are you holding up?
I got two things to say here. I can say I'm fine, or I can say I'm still numb. Let's be numb.
I know how you feel. Imagine how I felt when I learned I wasn't really Maxwell, but just a vessel he'd created for his convenience. But remember, Luger, no matter what, you are still you. That hasn't changed, and it isn't going to. Your duty hasn't changed either. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble on.
Spurious?
Luger, we've confirmed the retrieval of the final waymarker. Please proceed to Rize Harbor in Marksburg immediately.
What's the plan?
We'll depart tomorrow. Tonight, we should rest.
A wise course of action.
You must be starving, right? Luger made us some tasty soup.
No. I don't want it! I only want my daddy's soup and this isn't it! It's never gonna be right, just like you're never gonna be my daddy! I want my daddy! Why'd you have to do that to him?
Don't be wasting the soup like that. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh god damn it, she's gonna burn.
Are you okay?
Or not.
Are you?
A whole kettle of good soup just went to the floor. My goodness.
It'll heal in no time. Wait, you're gonna make more?
I'm gonna say I want more. I want to for L. My goodness.
But
Do whatever you need to do.
I'll help, if that's all right.
I'm glad to hear that Charlie's gonna scoop up the floor soup. Otherwise, it would be a waste.
All done? I'm sorry that I can't do more for you.
That soup he was making, it kind of looks like... I don't remember what was the name of that soup, and even if I did, I wouldn't know what the English name for it is, but it's like this kind of like... I've had this before, it's like... It's like this kind of thick orange soup. I think it's got like sweet potato in it. Or something like that. It's kind of like thick orange soup. Kind of creamy as well, it's really good. But I don't remember what the name of that soup was. Anyway, I've got two things to say here. Why are you apologizing? I destroyed an entire world filled with spare rats. Or I can say, want a taste? Let's give him some soup.
This is really good. Luger, even if Victor's plan had worked out the way he'd intended, even then, Elle wouldn't have been truly happy. You know, I think she'll understand someday.
Might just be because sweet potatoes are my bay. But it had like this kind of like, it wasn't just like vegetables chopped into water. It was like thick. It was almost like a sauce with how thick it was. But it was eaten like a soup. Canned soup does have that consistency sometimes, that is true. Yeah, probably just called sweet potato soup. Probably pretty easy to make actually. Probably.
It's good. Luger, I ran away, 'cause I realized something. When somebody leaves you, when they disappear. You never get to taste their cooking again.
Unless they saved the recipes. I've got two things to say here. I can say, that's right! That's what I'm gonna say. I imagine that... I imagine that he said it exactly the way I said it there.
Elle, are you okay?
Luger, hey, do you have a moment? Sorry to pester you again, but...
I got two things to say here. I can say, you think I give a damn about money after I just killed myself? What a sentence to say. Or I can say, yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I know you do. Just doing my job.
Sad as it is, even at times like this, the world still marches on.
And considering our place in that world, we shouldn't expose Elle to any more danger. Rowan, can you find a safe place for Elle to stay while we see this through?
I'll see what I can come up with.
Are you leaving me behind because I'm a fake?
I got two things to say here. I can say, no way. I'm gonna say, because we're worried about you. Which is what I'm gonna say.
You say that, but you're gonna be the daddy of a different Elle, right? Of the real Elle, not me.
All right then. We'll take her with us.
Elle, dear, are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Nothing matters anymore anyway.
Luger, how's the burn on your left hand?
I can say, it's early, we should be wearing a bat. I can say it's fine. Credit comfort doing the same thing to Julius way back when. You know what, let's go with that option.
The same thing? You knocked a pot of soup onto Julius?
Is that why he continually wears a glove? To hide the scar from the burn? I imagine that must have pained you across the years.
Yeah.
I can only guess that Elle must be feeling the same way about hurting you. When you're close with someone, conflicts are bound to occur, but rarely are they strong enough to break the bonds you share.
You're right. That's what a family is.
Profound advice from a man who still can't claim a family of his own, even at this old age.
It may not be too late. Why not start one now?
A tempting invitation, but one I'm afraid I must decline. You all have given me as wonderful a family as I could ever have hoped for. And of course, I include you in that, Luger, as well as Elle.
Man, in the space of a year, everyone's fashion sense sure has evolved.
No kidding. Especially Muse's.
I find her new dress quite dignified. A fine choice for a great spirit.
It isn't a dress at all. That comes straight from Muse. She's manifested her spirit powers in a clothing-like form, but technically, she's completely naked.
Oh, yeah.
Completely?
The elf spirit is
was no different for Undine and Efreet.
The elf spirit
Does that mean
doesn't actually have clothes.
Too? Completely naked?
I don't know anything about Mila's situation.
How can you stay so quiet, Luger? Say something.
Well, we know that Milla isn't naked because in the first game it was revealed that Ivar actually picked her outfit. But it is quite a revelation to know that the elf mummy doesn't actually have clothes on. Alright then. I guess I got two things to say. I can say the truth is when I'm wearing my chromatus I'm naked too. Or I can say it's not as exciting if nothing is hidden. You know what? I'm gonna disturb these guys by saying that I'm naked too when I'm in the chromatus mode.
No one wants to hear about you being naked.
The vividness of that image has brought me to my senses.
I'm sorry. This is my fault for speaking so carelessly.
Thanks for bailing us out there.
That conversation was about to take a very dangerous turn. You have my gratitude. Incidentally...
I hope you were kidding when you said you're naked when you transform.
Speaking of the elf mummy, there she is. Ah, too bad. It looks like the spirit jet jacket is strapped 2000 but a failure after all. I mean, really, how fantabulously awesome would it be if you could talk to the spirits, Luger? By the way, is it true that you try to remove it, that if you try to remove it you'll die? Why not try taking it off and find out? Make a payment for your debt. You know what, I'm not gonna do that. Because it's 10 minutes till bedtime. Actually, I suppose, could I make the payment if I just sell a bunch of stuff? Maybe I could be able to do that. Actually, I won't be able to do that. I'm quite a bit short. On the cash side, that is 91,000, but 150,000 would be needed. So you know what, I think that's the perfect place to actually end it. That would be the perfect place to actually end it. So, where's the save point? It's 10 minutes till bedtime anyway. By the way, has the kitty come back?
Hey, not bad.
Brought a Harold mask, whatever that is. How about that? What the heck is a Harold mask? Hold up, let's look at that. What is a Herald mask? Oh no, nobody's gonna wear that. That's for sure. Actually, hey. There were some new weapons to buy. I wonder if they're also cool things. We got new armors. Let's get 5 of these and equip all of them. How about that? Let's get 4 of these and equip all of them. Three mithril guards and equip all of them. 2 mithril plates and equip both of them. Then sell something. What could I sell here? What could I possibly sell here? Something that I have a whole bunch of. If there is anything like that. I need to get the best armor for everybody. That's right. These puff balls are getting kind of full, you know. I don't need that many of them. Got quite a lot of gold dust as well. You know what? Okay, now I can afford the at least one platinum cloak. Wonderful.
Rare item. I don't know if we'll find it through normal means.
Why not ask the cats to do it? They're always coming back with rare items.
Indeed they are. By the way, do I have side quests anywhere? Not here at least. But there would be a side quest in Fenmont. You know what, let's go see what that's all about. Let's go see what that side quest is all about. Better not be a million-year long one. Alright. Save the game at least. Yeah. Ooh. Right. That would be over here. Yo. I can't believe that your chromatis ability was really linked to Ella all this time. If we had to learn again, we can save her from becoming a divergence catalyst, can't we? Oh, I bet we can. Okay, let's see what this quest is all about, at least. Milla the traitor.
Look, I can appreciate the predicament you were in, but don't you think you went a little overboard?
I didn't have much time. Besides, it worked. You can't argue with results.
Results? I thought I was a goner.
There's two things I can say. I can say, sounds like I missed something. I can say, what are you two fighting about? I'm gonna say, sounds like I missed something.
Oh, hi, Luger. We were just talking about old times.
This city is where Milla and I first met. That was one meeting I'll never forget.
Judas decided to nitpick my behavior on that night.
Nitpick?
To be fair, that was a year ago, before I understood the limitations of fragile human bodies. Now that I know better, I can appreciate Jude's nitpicking. I'll be more careful in the future.
How about we just don't let anything like that happen again?
DODA here. We've detected a new fractured dimension. The rift is in Fenmont. We've sent the coordinates. Please take appropriate action.
Work call?
We'll accompany you. You scratch our back and we'll scratch yours, correct? Something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just, I couldn't imagine you tossing around an expression like that back in the day.
I still learn new words, you know. Even now I continue reading human books.
That wasn't really what I meant, but don't worry about it. What about you, Elle? Want to come along? Okay.
I still can't believe how quickly these gadgets spread from the military to civilians.
Technology moves pretty fast, doesn't it? It'd be nice if the usage fees dropped as fast, too.
So they require a considerable expense to operate. You use precious resources just to connect with each other. How quintessentially human.
Alright, I can go to a fractured dimension. Okay, what is that all about then? And who am I bringing with me? We need to bring a healer. Let's bring an elf mummy. Alright. Let's go in, baby.
Virgin's catalyst in this dimension?
Good question. Let's ask around and see what turns up.
Oh boy. This might take a while, but let's ask around.
It was great circus here when Asuka was first brought here. Couldn't see very well, but I remember that strong glow it emitted.
Asuka's been captured in this world too.
Sounds like he's at the Laforte Research Center. Let's take a look.
Alright. Didn't take a lot of asking around. Laforte Research Center. Alright.
Have you heard a professor at Talim Medical School has succeeded in capturing the Great Spirit?
Okay, well, they're all gonna say the same thing.
Master, if the lantern trees stop turning on, the whole city will become pitch black. Get a hold of yourself, Master. Are you listening to me?
The lantern trees are totally passe anyway. We should just extinguish all of them all, but that would take a lot of work. But it would. The whole prize is apparently the greatest honor for research, but it's also the source of lots of cash. So there's always bad rumors going around during award season. The whole award gets lots of cash.
Oh, of course. Well, we should ask will be taken over.
Alright, let's go in. Let's go in, baby.
Professor House was looking for you.
Professor House was looking for me, is that the case? Well, if that is the case... Who are you people? Only authorized people are allowed. What are you doing, Jude? Get them out of here. Okay. If you say so. It's nice that you're so well liked by Professor House and Asuka, Jude. I guess brown nosing the best talent to possess while in med school, huh? But why is everyone just talking crap? I don't know, even in the right place. Hold up. Muted the microphone in time before I sneezed. Very professional of me. This is just between us, but apparently Professor House is in a lot of debt from funding research. He was so terrifying to be around for a while. I'll bet.
After this lecture, it seems that Asuka created out his great spirit of hearts. But even so, it's not the same as Soki, I can't believe it.
Jude, make sure you're taking proper care of Asuka. You're the best one for her, don't you know that?
The best one, you say? We'll see about that.
Wait a minute. Who's that? Another new face? Jude! Huh? Well, Jude Mathis. Long time no see. How come you've been such a stranger?
Wait. What?
It seems he thinks you're the Jude of this world. Just try to play along.
Well, I've just been so busy with my research and everything.
Aw, you poor thing. Is that slave driver Professor House still running you ragged? Perhaps I should give him a piece of my mind.
No, that'd only make it worse.
Okay, I got two things to say. I could say, should we step in here? Or Jude, sir, is popular.
Yes, he does seem to garner affection from some rather strange characters. Ah. But from your perspective, I suppose that I'm rather strange as well.
Perhaps I'm in no position to comment about anyone else. Better to keep an open mind.
Hey, I know. How about it, Jude? Would you care to tether with me again? Come on.
What? Oh,
Mila looked so angry. My goodness, she looked angry and
sorry,
jealous.
But we can't do that anymore.
Oh, really?
Mila!
So you're gonna dump me and trade in? It's her, isn't it?
This guy's getting on my nerves. Calm down, this is all a misunderstanding. I'm gonna say this guy's getting on my nerves.
Easy, Luger. No need to get him angry at you, too. Although I appreciate your support.
Ah, look at that. She's flirting with that fellow. Ah, that foul temptress.
Oh boy, oh boy. Looks like we're gonna have to fight that Fang.
This is awkward.
Not enough to hold you back. Stay on guard.
My... Oi, 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 oi. Shoot that birdo. Shoot that birdo. My goodness. My goodness with you, birdo. Oi, oi, oi. It's aiming at me, isn't it? Aye, aye, aye.
How unfortunate.
Sorry.
My goodness with you. This guy's making birdo noises. My goodness. Alright. Eee. Shoot this damn birdo. Eee. Oh my goodness. That guy was stoned there for a bit. Stoned there for a bit, weren't you? This guy's easy. He's stoned even. Ouchie. Zappity zap. Oh my goodness. Guy's starting to use new attacks now. My goodness with you. Ouchie. 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 Youchie. Stoned. E.
You okay? I got your back.
Do you have to? Do you absolutely necessarily have to? There we go.
How unfortunate.
Sorry.
I got this. Yauchi. I got this easy as pie. E. My goodness with you. Ay ay ay. E. There we go.
Did we do the right thing?
Well, foes like this one need a proper beating.
Was that from another book?
Yes, it was called The Virtue of Tough Love.
Just who exactly are you, anyway?
I am Mila Maxwell, the Lord of Spirits.
Huh? Oh, then what happened to Maxwell, the old fart?
He's gone. I am the successor to the previous Maxwell's throne.
Well, it all makes sense now. And apparently, Jude is Maxwell's new human companion.
Human companion? You say that like the old Maxwell had one too.
Yes, indeed. Although their relationship went down in flames. And now both you and Jude are headed for that same ruin.
What?
I don't know my predecessor's story, but I'm certain Jude and I have a different sort of relationship.
A different sort of relationship? It's all the same tale, different time.
You don't need her, Jude. Believe me. You just stick with me,
and you will be treasured forever. I promise.
Asuka, please, just answer this. What happened to Maxwell in the past?
All right, I'll tell you. Only because you're so damn cute. In the past, old man Maxwell was betrayed by a human woman whose name was Mila Krisnik.
Well, that's interesting. Her name was Kresnik.
Somehow this ties to you.
Was this the same Kresnik as the Genesis sage who first summoned Maxwell? He's actually a she?
Indeed. And let me tell you something. There has never been another human like her. No, sir. Ever since she summoned him, Maxwell became more and more fond of human beings. It even ended up putting him at odds with Kronos.
I can say two things. Did Kronos hate humans? Or I can say, what do you mean there's never been another human like her? Which I'm not gonna say.
How should I put it? Let's just say that Mila was a woman of very little restraint. She treated the Lord of Spirits with utter lack of reverence. They were far too chummy, in my opinion.
I suppose it rings a little similar to my relationship with Jude.
I sure hope you mean that in a good way.
Oh, you should have seen her. She was the complete opposite of old Maxwell in every way.
So, this Mila Kresnik from ages past and the former Maxwell had a close relationship.
But something happened that ended up making things go sour. Something significant enough to destroy it forever.
Well, all I know is this. Things weren't pretty. Oh, no, they weren't. Old man Maxwell became furious when he realized that Mila had betrayed him. But like true love, like yours truly, he couldn't forget her.
What's going on in here? Jude, what are you doing here?
Professor, please, allow me to explain.
It's still here.
Luger!
Whatever possessed you to bring outsiders here? I know. You're after my research data, aren't you? You're planning to steal my How prize.
That's not true. I would never do that.
Okay, so it is pronounced how and not ho.
Kill them! Kill all the traitors!
I don't think so. No one threatens my Jude. You hear me?
My research! Oh,
Jude. It's all truly a pity. I wish we had more time together.
Asuka.
Promise me that you'll take care of yourself, okay? Come tether with me again anytime.
That Asuka was certainly an odd bird.
I got two things to say here. I can say I had no idea spirits could act like that, so I can say I thought he was endearing in a weird sort of way. Let's go with that.
I felt the same way. I just wish we'd had time to speak with him longer. Clearly, Asuka's story made an impression on you. It's written all over your face.
It is possible, right? Humans and spirits really can coexist?
Since when did you start questioning that? You need to have more faith in yourself.
Whatever.
Hmm?
What good is faith anyway? It won't bring back Mila. Or my daddy.
Elle.
We all need to keep moving forward. If we stop, we'll just end up repeating the tragedies of the past.
She's right. I wonder what tragedy kept the previous Maxwell from moving forward.
We need to get to the bottom of that. Luger, please let us know if you get any jobs that might shed some light on this. I'm sure we'd both want to join you.
The kitty came back. Let's see what it brought home.
Nice one.
Monster fluid. Wonderful. For some reason, the places that I visited earlier are... Hey, there it is. Let's send you to Lakutam Sea Haven. Alright, let's go save the game. I think that's a good time to end the stream. There is another side quest in this very city actually. Well, butter my biscuits. Should I go look at it? I think I should go look at it. I very much think I should. What is that dog doing? Seems to be kind of twitching there. Alright. I went the wrong way. Plotty hell. Alright, here it is.
Ah, it's you. What's up?
I can say just checking in is all. I can say you don't look so good. I'm not gonna insult him. Just checking in.
Well, your concern is touching, but I'm a little old to be needing a babysitter. Don't you have better things to do?
He's just worried about you, Alvin. Sheesh, no need to be a jerk about it.
Duty calls. Better get that.
Department of Dimensional Affairs here. I'm calling because we've detected a new fractured dimension.
Knew it. Better hightail it over there and smash that thing.
Yes, please do. I've sent over the coordinates. We believe the rift is in Nia Kara. I'm counting on you.
That Vera is all business, huh?
Well, let's just hurry up and get to it.
Yep. Wonder what sort of divergence catalyst will be waiting for us this time.
I'll be crossing my fingers that it's not some giant monster.
Is gonna be. Quick save. Quick save before I go there. That's what I'll do. I should have picked my party more carefully. Crikey. I should have brought at least one healer.
So this is Nia Kara, right?
Over there.
Hey, check out Press's ring.
I got two things to say. I can say that's the divergence catalyst, or I can say did she get engaged? Let's say that.
Maybe? But I'm pretty sure we're supposed to destroy it. But why's Alvin with her?
This dimension. It's from the past. Me and my pals over there are about to attack Jude's group at the Nia Kara Holomont. Then my two companions will fall off the cliff.
If things play out the same way in this dimension, the divergence catalyst will go down with them.
Probably. We better not let them leave the city. I'll lure Press over there. It's the only way.
How are you going to do that?
I'll just pretend to be me. Should be easy enough. Let's split up for now. Go wait at Mila's shrine.
Be careful.
Alright, let's go to Mila's shrine. With 3 characters, how about that? That might be a great grinding location actually, depending on how strong the wretches are in this place. Because I know that in some of these fractured dimensions, they're a bit stronger. Give more XP and all that. Let's see if that's the case this time. It's raining. I just wanna see how strong these losers are. If they're weak sauce, then I'm not gonna be stuck here for a week. So let's just see how strong these guys are. Let's just see. Ouchie. I hate beating up these birdos because they make such whimpering noises. Makes me feel awful. Makes me feel awful about myself. But it has to be done, you know.
Impressive.
Phew, what a fight.
Okay, they give good amount of XP. They do give good amount of XP. They do.
I hope Alvin's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that I don't trust him. It's just that this fractured dimension is kind of special.
Two things to say here. Did those two used to be friendos? Or I can say, well, there's nothing we can do about it now. I'm gonna say, did those two used to be friendos?
Friends? I'm not sure that's exactly it. But I'd like to think they were. It'd be too sad otherwise. The woman with the ring on her finger was once in love with Alvin. He knew that about her and, well, a lot happened between them.
I see.
But in our world, he wasn't able to save her. The cliff she was on gave way and he couldn't get to her in time. He was really broken up about it.
I can say, wow, I had no idea. I can say, it sounds like it was hard on you too.
okay now. Thank you. Anyway, I wasn't sure if he would be okay handling things by himself like that. But talking it over like this made me realize that all we can do is try to help. After all, he's the one who's getting hit the hardest by all this. As his friends, we have to support him. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll be okay. Agria, watch over me. I won't give up, I promise.
By the way, I'm gonna check, does Leia have healing arts here? Cure and first aid, heal and resurrect. Exactly, okay, it's exactly great. Wonderful. Right. I'm gonna go back to the village. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the village. See if I can afford some better weapons. Yep, see if I can afford some better weapons. And then that's gonna be the last thing I do. Better weapons, that's right. Weapons. Oh yeah. Or do you sell weapons? You're not who I wish to talk to. You do sell weapons. Alright, wonderful. The Gemini sisters. I'll get those. The Fiend Hunters. Better weapons for everybody. Well, how about that? After a bit of grinding, I'll be able to afford those easy as pie. Let's go save the game. Let's make a new save game just in case. Did it actually work? 130.51, level 70. 130.51, level 70. 130.51, level 70, Niagara. Yep, it worked. Wonderful. Wonderfully wonderful. Okay, great. Marvelous. That's gonna have to do it. That is gonna have to do it. I do say so. Yes. That's been 6 hours 18 minutes of streaming. How about that? But yes, thank you everybody who came here. I do appreciate everybody who comes here. What the fuck? Okay. Hooey. Right. Alright, yes. But before I go, I'm gonna see who I could possibly raid here. What the hell? Hold up. We sent this notification to inform you that we will be switching up the monetization contract of Twitch for streamers. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to do something about that within the next month. So it seems like I still wanna make money on Twitch. My goodness. Is there anybody here who could possibly... Hey, Josh Bunton? Josh came to say hi earlier. So we're gonna say hi to Josh. He's playing Digimon. How about that? Let's go watch some Digimon. So yes, I'll be carrying on with this game next Monday, and I'll be carrying on with Wolfenstein. Of course, the goddamn Twitch app decides to disconnect. So fucking typical. Yes. Yes. Let's just quickly start the raid here. Let's go raid good old JB. There we go. Let's do that. There we go. So, if you're new here and you like what you see, then be sure to hit that follow button. After that, you can check out some of these links, and if you want somebody to read in the meantime, you can check out some of this. If you want to join the raid, you can copy this message, and if you're a subscriber, you can copy this message. If the raid is not yet working, you can find our guy this way. And there we go. That's all I have to say. Let's go watch some Digimon. How about that? I'm gonna eat something and then I'm gonna go to bed. And you're gonna have a great rest of your week. And I'll see you on the weekend stream possibly. In the meantime, good night. Hyvää yötä.